got that loaded up. Yeah, we're not doing too great from our last play session at all. One. A lot of blood. Alright, we'll wash these bandages here. Since our character's gonna be sick for a while here, we're gonna be pretty much just getting sicker and sicker. Ow. Hey man, how you going? I guess it could be better. Last stream I kind of failed the challenge I had going. I tripped and got bit, so that's a little depressing. So, yeah. I mean, other than that, it's going pretty good. Kind of quantifying what to do. But I mean, I finished the wall though, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah. I have super immune as like a modded trait. It's not lethal, but I wanted to go the whole playthrough of exploring the map and not getting bit, but it was just a condition I set and I already failed it, so that sucks. And the only reason I want to do that is because I just want to, I just want to play the game and explore. I should recover. It's the chat's a little behind on there, but it'll practically get my character to the very verge of death, and then he'll bounce back. Which it can go from like either a week or 2 weeks of being sick. It's not something he's just gonna shrug off, but I don't know. It's pretty debilitating. Like I'm completely stressed out. Um, Pretty much capped at like half health. It should get lower as I get sicker. Yeah, I mean the base was really good. I was just practicing like there's a running animation here with the spear. I wanted to run at a zombie. Well, I didn't trip on that bush, but I tripped before I reached him. I fell right into him and he bit me. So it's just like one of those things that's like, wow, I learned a new thing and I'm never doing that again. I'm glad I only did it to one. If it was a group of them, they would have easily mauled me down. Yeah. Um, I'm kind of torn on what to do. I might just like throw my bag down here and just have my character exercise. Because I don't really want to go anywhere because like my character's only going to get weaker with time. And I want to fashion a helmet because I got bit on the face. So that kind of just tells me I need to make a helmet. Yeah, there we go. So I need 2 steel sheets and a metal working punch. Like, I didn't even know they could bite you on the head. I've never had it happen to me in 800 hours. And my entire stat panel, I mean, I had my welding mask on, so it was like a 58% protection rate, and it was just a bad coin flip, and I got bit. But everything else was like 60 or above. Almost everything else is like 90. Really, just for goals, just exploring the map, because I've yet to do that. That's really just the biggest one. There's a metalworking punch. Short term, I'm gonna make me a helmet, because once I recover, I don't want to get bit again. Already, already bad enough I got bit. Kind of want to avoid getting bit again. Okay, now I just need a wrench. But yeah, just that short interaction. I mean, I learned a pretty powerful lesson. Huh. Where is my wrench? Is it up here somewhere? Calipers. I'm always digging for something. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's just playing this game. I mean, it's just learning so many things. I think I got a good handle on it, and I learned something new. How's your day going? I should have asked that sooner. It's not in there. You like? I got this. Well, it's funny. Her name is Bridget Good, and I'm like, well, Bridget wasn't good enough. But I don't know, she did get pretty far. She almost beat my record for, not getting bit or infected. She got really close, but I wanted to try something new, and it just backfired absolutely miserably. Which, that's how it be. I think a lot of my deaths have been either trying something new or, just making really bad decisions. And I need to make it as a short, because, I mean, it was really funny looking back on it, just running at him with a spear, tripped, and then I got bit. Oh, I can't make it. The recipe's not learned. Wow. Uh, hmm. I'm curious if there's something I can look at. Show crafted recipes. Where's those sheets of metal? Huh. I guess I can't make it. Dang. Not learned. I wonder how I learned this. They put it in such small writing. Oops. But I mean, just that one setback, it's a little, morale shattering. I got pretty close. Well, actually, obviously, I haven't read the one that maybe teaches that mask, but um, I don't even know if there's a way to check if you've read them all because I've obviously read the ones I've found along the way, but I'm sure there's still a lot I have yet to find. Where's this last bag at? And no, this is like the first base I've made like myself, and I think it turned out really good. I think I got really creative like with this window here. I got like two metal bars here, and it's a perfect view of the door, and I could just stab them through here. Unless I'm actually hitting the metal bar, I should be able to stab them through that, but eh. I might need to lure a zombie over here and try it. Probably do. Especially if it's just like one zombie. I shouldn't have to worry about him. Okay, I got all the armor off, and I need to get some water. I just don't know if there's any zombies that are quite nearby, because I've killed so many in the area. Eh. They happen to wander over, it'll work out. Did you find about your trees? I have not actually. I think my fitness just leveled up. Yep, fitness leveled up just now. Those gains are finally paying off. They are growing, but I am curious if they're going to destroy that. So I'm kind of just going to let them keep growing over there in the little space I built over there. Just to see what happens. But yeah, we're kind of just stuck between critical condition and well, severe damage. Like, ow. But today's been a cool day. Guess we're just gonna work on fitness for a while. You know, despite even though the trees are growing, I'm not sure how you actually get trees to grow. I don't know if they just randomly pop up, or maybe since like I was making spears for a bit, and I did toss a bunch of saplings over there, maybe those sprung into trees. I'm not even sure how it works. I'm gonna need to get some food. Oh wow, I didn't finish bandaging that up. Oops. And that'll give me a chance to dent some of the food in these freezers. Because running like 5 freezers full of food, I mean, it just rips through power. I don't even know what animal blood does. I tried playing it around with like animal blood on my other save, and I just couldn't figure it out. Because like I have a handheld, I play on that some. I'm always bouncing between different places. Let's fill up these ones. Okay, we can make that. It should be okay. I think everything's at like 80% condition or so. I can have a re-look at it. It's at 74% and for fuel and 81% condition. So I think it's going pretty good. I'm kind of tempted just to say screw it and just like turn off the generator and just let the food go bad and just load up a lot of non-perishables into the bus and just go around exploring. Just kind of get it done with and then start a new playthrough. Oop, take that out. Because I don't think I'll run out of food realistically. I kind of already failed the whole not get bit part, so I'm not really worried about trying to go survive for like the longest possible. Oh, a Steam handheld. Okay, so I have a Steam Deck, which I'm actually lending that out to a friend right now, and I have a Asus ROG Ally, which I actually have over here. I prefer playing on this. Here, reach over here and get this. Yeah, I like this a lot. Just because it runs Windows. I'll set that right there. Yeah, since it runs Windows, I just find it a lot easier to like navigate it. Plus, I can have like the Epic Game Store on there because even though I don't really like the store itself, I like to give out free games. So that works out a lot for me. You can have it on the Steam Deck too. It's just more tedious to get set up. And that handheld is the ROG Ally X, so it's a little more powerful than the Steam Deck. So for some of the more demanding games, like I'm doing a playthrough on Metro Exodus. I don't know. I tried playing that on the Steam Deck, and I mean it was a struggle to even get that running on there. Oh yeah, get back to exercise, or maybe even take a nap. Cause like I'm on the very verge of leveling up my exercise skills. I kind of want to finish those out, and then probably just load a lot into the bus and go out and kick ass and take names. That keeps getting dirty. Oh, what time is it? 1850. Okay, so we'll just sleep it out. Oh yeah, and I got a Nintendo Switch too. Well, the original Nintendo Switch. Um, so I have that too. So I do like my handhelds a lot, and I grew up on some of the more older Nintendo handhelds, like the Game Boy, the DS series. Like those a lot. Actually, let's fill these up with water. You got any handhelds yourself? Disable auto drink. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prep to actually just like abandon all this food because I'm not really considered wanting to go for a very long playthrough anymore because the bite kind of ruined it. So now I just want to explore, which is the same because I got so lucky in this playthrough. I have an OG Game Boy, a 3DS, and a PSP. Okay, I had a was it? Okay, I did have a PSP and I have a PS Vita somewhere around here, but it was crazy. Like we were driving somewhere and like the back to the vehicle flew open. Like this was years back. It's whatever, but like the trunk flew open and the PSP it flew out there miraculously. It actually turned on, which is insane. Trying to think of like good ingredients I can use for like a stew. Cause I want to bring like 5 stews with me. Okay, well there's some sausages. Maybe we can cut these up. Take those out. 81 green peas. Some bunnies. Yeah. Venison. 99 tomatoes. Ah. Oh wow, this one's actually empty, is it? Oh no, it's full of egg cartons. Okay. Just got the one tab. You want to get all the consoles? That's a long journey you have ahead, and God forbid all the games. But that's still a really cool goal to have. Oh wow, there's some ice cream in there. We can eat that, the bulk. Let's see, what's our skill? Okay, so strength is on the very verge, so we'll finish exercising and level that up. Fitness, improve strength. Okay, so we'll do push-ups. Actually, what am I doing? I have a barbell. And take these antidepressants too. Oh, we actually are getting sicker. Yeah. I still think that's a really cool goal to have. Okay. At least in consoles, I think you got more than me. Because like even though I have a couple, a lot of them I don't like my 2DS. I mean, I don't even have any games left on that. They kind of got lost in a move. In my PS Vita, I mean, I can't even get it to turn on anymore. Like that thing got so worn down. I mean, it's sadly just a relic. It's a cool thing to have from like better times, but I don't know. I got a new TV, and I'm thinking of like I have a Series X. I guess I have that as well, but I don't know. I haven't used it in so long, and my brother he just uses it so often. I mean, I don't know. It would be cool to kind of throw that on there. Hmm. I mean, I think that really sums up my consoles. I might actually have to wait till this sickness goes by. Cause the last time I used this mod with like Super Immune was back on consoles. How it worked is you would progressively get more sick, and it would like cap you at like 10% of your health. And like there was a point where like on my console, well, my build 41 playthroughs, I was walking around only able to carry like 3 pounds of stuff. So it was very debilitating, and it lasts a long time too. I'll have to close that out. Which it looks like we're capped at like before I was at 50%, but it looks like it's going down, and the queasy moodle's getting worse. Weak with illness. Barbell curls. Probably not smart to be exercising all sick. But I'm gonna have to thug it out. Let's see. Okay, these are thawed. Well, I get to work on my cooking skills, I guess. And my character, like, from how long they were fighting zombies, I mean, she did lose a lot of weight. So she needs to gain some. I know there's like an instant timed actions. I might actually use that for my next playthrough. So we got an Xbox One S, Xbox One, Series X, PSP, 3, DS, the Game Boy, and a PC laptop, and my phone. Okay. Xbox One, Xbox Series X, PSP. Okay, so I have everything on there but the Game Boy and the PSP, which I do enjoy all those. Those I enjoyed. Yeah. I like my games. Just earlier today, my niece, I mean, she's been taking interest in games. I set up the Xbox One in the living room. I had her playing that, and I showed her Battle Block Theater. She was just so happy to be playing that. She practically was just running around the room, screaming. Uh, so pretty eventful for today. Alright, need a couple of those. I'm gonna need to watch my character's thirst, too. Yeah. Got any good plans for any games playing coming up here? Man, there are some games that go for so much money. Like there's like what was it? I know there's like this Deadpool game. I know that goes for a lot of money now. And I mean there's still a lot of games that go for more than it. Like a lot of the old classic Nintendo 64 games. I mean some of those go for like $1,000. It's crazy. And that's just for the games, not even the devices now. Oh, gaming's getting expensive. Well, I guess it's always been kind of expensive. I had some rabbits somewhere, but I don't even know where they went. I don't suppose you saw where I stuck all the rabbits that I dug out of the freezer, do you? Because I kind of lost them. I wanted to make some stews with them, but like hang them on the butchering hook and kind of see what I can get out of them. But they kind of got lost. I guess I need to check like every container that's near here. Because I'd rather those rabbits not just go bad. And then I don't suppose you know if you leave like rotting stuff around, does it actually attract rats and stuff? Okay. So let's see. Project Zomboid, Helldivers, and GTA. I played a little bit of Helldivers, but I don't know. I'm really mixed on that game. It's not really that it's a bad game. It's just there's like some small criticisms I have. Um, I still think it's really good. Like I enjoy the gameplay. Like I like playing it. I just hate trying to get like the super credits. Um, yeah, just really small criticisms for that one, but it's still a blast overall. I love the ODST Warbond. I, that was the first time that I saw that, and I was like, just take my money, you know, because I wasn't gonna run around grinding super credits, but I got that war bond. It's pretty fun. Pretty happy with it. All right, let's turn this on. Okay, we're starting to accumulate a lot of muscle strain. I just wish I knew what happened to the rabbits. That is so weird. Like the rabbits, they just poofed out of existence. Like I just can't find them. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting weaker. Okay, let's stow these stews away. Let's turn this off. I do kind of want to find those though. I want to try to find it. Uh, that is gonna drive me nuts. Hatchet. What's rotten? I can throw these rags away. I don't need to be lugging these around. Hmm. That is so weird. And I don't want them going bad either. Those rags in there. How is our other stats going? Carrying 9 pounds, yes, we are getting weaker. Nice. What you snacking on? Were the rabbits not dead? Did they get up and leave? I'm so confused. Where did they go? Because I had like 9 rabbits in there. That's so much food. I'm convinced they were not gone and they got up and left. There's no other explanation. I'm so confused. Exactly. I'm just so confused. Like, where could they have gone? I don't understand. Grab some peas. Make sure you grab some garlic. I've actually dented a lot of the food I have. Especially since all those rabbits are gone now, too. It's a little upsetting. Well, see, it very well might be. I mean, I just... Now I just want to check, like, every container, because, I mean, it's... I just don't understand where, like, like... If I couldn't find, like, one of them, okay, but, like, just for all of them to be gone, I just find that so weird. Like, did I accidentally throw them on a shelf or something? Like, I don't understand. Where could they have gone? I'm not even low on food, it's just like a principle thing now. Also curiosity, it's like, where did they go? I really think they're just gone. That is so weird. I mean, it is unstable, so... let's see. Oh man, we have auto drank one. Do. Makes you sit on the ground. On the road near the river? Is that actually them? Did I drop them down there? Because I know I went down here to wash some bandages. I guess it's just like a leaf sprite, but I mean that... Tree branch? Well, there's poisonous mushrooms. Well, I checked like every inch of that house. I don't... Like, the only thing I can think of is that they just despawned. I got bamboozled. Did I just find a tomato growing in my backyard? Oh no, it's dice. Okay. That would have been pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, I got bamboozled. Did I? I doubt I would have thrown the bunnies on the bus because they were in the freezer and I took them out to unthaw. And then it was just like, they were gone. Like, it's just so weird. I don't understand how I could lose 9 entire rabbits. I mean, that's a lot of food. Yeah, I checked every container. Just run around going crazy. The rabbits were never real. They were a figment of my imagination. Exactly, man. Like, my poor character's just not holding it together at all. Oh, yeah, our character's just getting worse. So when you play Project Zomboid, do you have a mod list you like to use? So, some sweet potato in there. Oops. Well, we got 3 people hanging out. How's it going? Nice. Alright, let's turn this on. Oh, that's uncooked as well. Can I prep any more stews while I wait? Do I have any cooking pots left? Maybe I can't. Alright, I'll freeze the rest of this back. Guess I pulled too much stuff. Ah, the chaos. I do need to figure out a way to get a better helmet, though. There's a lot I can do while I'm sick. I have so many seasonings in the stew. It's just going off the panel. That's awesome. That was either cooking or strength I leveled up. Okay. It's all good. There's so many good mods out there. It really is hard to keep track of how many, like, what you're all using. Unless you write it down on the side. Eh. Dude, mods really do help make the experience. It's either the mods or like the sandbox settings, because you really can just tailor it to how you want to play. And it also just adds a lot of replayability. I'm just getting blood all over my floor. Yeah, see, I'm getting weaker. It should cap me at 20% of my health, and then my character's practically going to be barely able to walk. My character, it's going to get so much worse before it gets better. I did a poll just for fun to see like what people would voted, and I gave it like an extra day because I was busy anyway. And I guess people wanted to like, I don't know. I've got like almost getting close to 600 subs, and I don't know. Only had one person I guess see the post, so they voted for my character to live. So I'll live it out upon their wishes. Uh, did make a nice stew. Gaining weight, so we don't need to eat for at least a bit. Need to figure out a freezer to put this in. What's probably one of the funniest deaths you've had? That just looking at back at it, it was like, yeah, that was dumb. I've had a lot. One of my first playthroughs I done, I was like cooking something in like a oven, and I just forgot about it, or I think I might have actually just left the oven on in the middle of the night. I maybe even got the food out, but I woke up to the house being on fire. So I did not live that. Oh, cooking leveled up. It's level 4. Strength is about to level up. We're gonna need to set an alarm here. It's 10. Yeah, it checks out. I've tried getting water hooked up from like my water collectors over here to my sink, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Let me turn off this alarm too. That's one of the things I haven't experienced yet. That's kind of why I got my character set to be immune. I just didn't expect to get bit so. Well, not quite immune, but like the super immune. So like my character will still have drawbacks, but it's not lethal. So I think it's like a cool twist on it. Where's that ice cream at? been top. What do you mean by that? I know I got some ice cream in here somewhere. I have a rotten lemon bar in here. There's the ice cream. Yum. Oh, you mean like on top? Okay. I was sitting there pondering it. So maybe you mean like the water thingies need to be on top of the house? I might be able to make that happen. Do I have enough wood? Being so sick, I don't want to run around. The bin has to be on top of the sink. Okay. I'm trying to think if I think there's a couple logs out that way. Maybe I could get the wood and finish it out, because it would be a quality of life thing to get going. It's alright, man. Like, I don't even know how to do it by default, so that's another thing I need to learn. Getting that working, because I have the tool for it. Because I think that's a really good way to play the game, just to learn it, is just play with either immunity or, like, super immune if you want to have, like, a twist on it. Like with the modded traits. Because I like a lot of the ones in there. It's a respirator. I should have a hatchet somewhere. Do I not? Did it break? Yeah, the pipe wrench. That's the tool it needs, but and I have one. It's just it didn't let me connect it, so I put the pipe wrench up somewhere. Now I'm looking for a Oh, I know where they are. I want to get another hatchet together so that way I can just go get okay, here's a crude axe. Medium handle. Some leather strips. Because I want to go get some more wood to try to get, like, something over the top of my base. Let's see. Axe. Actually, it should be... Oh, it's right here. Okay. And I'll grab my bags, too. Oh, the chaos. I'm gonna wear that on the back. No real point in wearing armor at this point. Oops. Yeah. But I think it was that stupid zombie right up there. Stupid zombie. I will never do that again. Practically tripped on a twig. Oh, the horror. I swore I had a couple more up here. Maybe some loose wood, but just cut down a couple trees. Ouch. Critical damage. It hurts so much. Put it back on the floor. Okay, let's grab that. Okay. This should be a good start to it. Because I know I got all the nails I need. What's our weight at? 10? Completely new save if I die. But I like to think that I'm good enough where I can't really die in the sense of being mauled to death, but I don't know, I could do something stupid like how I tripped into that one zombie and got bit. I didn't even expect to get bit on this playthrough. But it's just, I wanted to try something and it just backfired absolutely phenomenally. Just spectacular failure. Oh. Like, the only times I actually did like doing the same world was when, they introduced, it was like a new mod. It was like this like handbook where like you could go recover your skills from like I'm trying to think of the name of the mod, but practically you can write into like a skill recovery journal. It's like a journal you can make, and you can update it, and if you die, you can have a new character come along and get the journal and read it and get your XP back. That's merch right there. Eh, I don't think I'll ever be like that kind of YouTuber. It's more of just streaming when I have spare time and just kind of hanging out. Especially when the multiplayer comes back around, like officially. Definitely jump in on that. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab like do I not have one on me? I'm trying to look for a hacksaw. Okay, I do not have one in here. Wait, I just saw one. Yep. There it is. I don't know, if I'd have a logo, it'd be me falling. I cannot tell you how many times I've like tripped and fallen and died. Like, I've fallen down in some stairs and fell into like a group of zombies before. It was just spectacular. There's just so many dumb and beautiful ways to die in this game. Just so many. I love it. Like literally, they give like a like I'm not a fan of the UI. Like they practically put in a new UI, and this game is just perfect to me. Like they already got the perfect game here. This is what I've always wanted from like a zombie apocalypse game. I'm trying to think if there's actually could actually be that many ways to die. It'd probably be pretty close, especially if you include multiplayer. Multiplayer would add a lot of new ways to die. There was one time I was driving down the road in a really beat up car, and I just heard an explosion almost. And well, I lost control of the vehicle and crashed and died. And so bamboozled. I walked back, just really just confused, like what happened, because it was more of a principle of knowing just what killed me. And I inspected the car, and sure enough, the one of the wheels, it exploded off of the vehicle, making it where I had lost control and I couldn't control the vehicle and I crashed and died. So that's actually another real concern because I had the speed demon trait. I was driving off to go do something, and it was a very interesting crash I had there. Okay, here's the rest of these nails. I was looking for these. Yeah, and it's really cool because it has a very distinct sound when the wheel pops off too. I'm trying to think where it is. I think it'd be cheaper in planks to go over here like this. But I also have to be careful in not falling. Cause another playthrough, like this was when I first started, I built up to there. I was gonna build like a second story. And it was a roof. I expected just to be able to walk on it. No, you just fall right through it. I fell through it. I fell to the very first floor and I died. I stopped playing Zomboid for a little bit after that. That was a Build 41 playthrough. It wasn't a streamed one, but I did a lot of. My first probably 400 to 500 hours was probably not streams. Pokemon Go. I played it like when it first came out. Oh, it's too dark to do anything. I'm always so scared I'm gonna fall. I might need to build it safely. I do like Pokemon though. Like I've got TCG on my phone, which I think I do okay on there. I need to get some clean water though. Haven't played it in a long time if that wasn't heard. Oh yeah, there's some wood here too. Yeah, we are progressively getting sick. We're capped at 30% health now. Okay, it's day. We can finish building this. What's my carry weight at? It's at 8. My carry weight before I think was like 14 or 15. So it's practically been halved now. Oh, the building menu? I want to build a floor. Um, dirt floor, tile floor. Oh yeah, you do need a hammer to do that. Oops. A hammer would indeed help. Let's see. There's a claw hammer. Alright, you're good. Just need to try to not fall here. I wish it would have rained tomorrow. Now I could finish this, but... it is what it is. Oops, I built, too far out. How many planks does this take? How many planks do I have left? Oh, we still have these logs here too. Oops. Let's make this floor here. Not that. Yeah, I would not want to fall with all this stuff. Cool another tidbit about fall damage is I notice when you're carrying a lot, you take more fall damage. So like you have to fall and like definitely throw your bags down or something. Okay. Okay, I need to get a tarp now. Oh, I hate navigating this. Because I do not want to fall and die. I don't want to start over. Oh, the horror. Okay, let's get these tarps here. Okay, tarp, singular. Okay, yeah, and there's more wood here. Let's see. Show crafted recipes. It's actually a lot, wow. Okay, let's actually just search. Actually, it's under the building menu. Rain. Collector barrel. Okay. So we have enough. I should have some more trash bag. Yeah, I have some more. Okay. Okay. Should be enough to get these going. I don't have enough planks. Now I'm gonna need to get some food. Oh, I hate walking this. I need to finish this floor. The question is, where did I stick that pipe wrench at? Oh, that was found really fast. Did that say dirty? I do like the base building a lot, too. I wouldn't mind for like a streamlined UI, but that's like the only tidbit I have. At least for controller. Everything else is fine. Well, I don't know. I guess it's all really opinion based. Am I starving to death? Very hungry. Weak with hunger. Okay, let's actually dig one of these stews out. Actually, let me dent a lot of these. So I did build a rain barrel up at the top there. You know, I've seen a lot of people comment on that, but I don't know how it would. Maybe, but I mean, for some of the sprites, I don't know if that's a possibility. Like, they would probably have to rework the entire game to do that. I guess it's not impossible, but that would be a really ambitious thing, and that would be really cool. Especially for, like, the indoors. Especially, like, if you zoom in. It would be really cool to get, like, different angles. You know, you could just see more. I definitely understand why. Because, like, overall, it would be an improvement, but I think it would be really hard for them to do that. Oh, I almost burnt those eggs. I got some snackies. Oop, and let me turn that off before I burn this whole house down, and then I'm just like crying. Oh, let's avoid that. Okay, I do got the pipe wrench on me. I hate walking up here. Just the few times I've fallen and died, I'm just so hyper scared of it. I can't believe I used to be dumb enough to run up like on platforms like this. It's like, no. Add fluid, close lid. Huh. It should be close enough to hook it up, I would think, but do I need to do it at the sink? Or is it like a specific container? Because I got a rain collector barrel there. Uh, oh, plum chrome sink. Hold on. Can I do that from this menu? Okay, I can. We have water! I figured it out! Okay, so yeah, you're right. It does have to be above it. Okay. For my high thirst character, she's about to be so happy. Aside from being on the very verge of death for like 2 weeks. Wow. Okay, that's really good to know how to do. Alright, let's... I'm also curious, like, can I only have, like, the one thing set up to it? Like, if I built, like, multiple rain collectors up there, could I, have them all using the one thing? Let's see. What am I out of? Oh, that's the crafting menu. Oops. That's another thing. It's just like... Okay, I can make this one. I need 2 more planks. For that, I'd rather just get the planks and make the barrels. Oh, you can connect the barrels to each other. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas then. I think when multiplayer comes around, I'm much more of a homebody. Like, I'm going to be that hermit that hides in the woods. And I'm probably going to have, like, pacifist or something. Just working on a lot of, like, the crafting skills and stuff. It's all good. Even if it's like a shot in the dark, I mean, I mean, this game is just so massive. I don't think there's a lot of people that just know everything. I think it's only like a couple people. I mean, it's just this game is massive, especially if you exclusively play with the one life rule. That's a journey. Got to play so perfectly. Oh, just just don't get hit. Oh, which it's definitely realistic, but I didn't want to build that. Oops. Uh, let's build that over there. I don't have an option for linking them. I don't think, unless there's a different way to do it. How much is in this one? Oh, well. Alright, you're a scavenger. Yeah, I'm definitely a wilderness nut. Um, On some of my like other playthroughs, I really like just getting into the wilderness, like especially like only really after I stock up from like cities, because like when the power's going, you don't really have to worry about food for a long time. So take advantage of that while you can. But as soon as that power's out, into the woods I go. Oh, dang. Can I drink from here? Oh yeah, and I could set up ring collectors over here too, I think. For 20 liters right now. Hmm. I guess I'm moving like some ring collectors over here to get this all filled up too. Oh, that should keep us watered up for a little bit. Can I not plumb this? It says 103. Okay. Like, I wouldn't mind starting to farm this playthrough, but it's just like, I don't know. Um, oh yeah, like, I don't know when winter is. That was my train of thought. It would just be terrible to set up a farm and then, like, winter comes and kills all my crops. So then, like, all that time was just, like, uh, could have been better spent. Let's just assemble these. Get some wood from them. Screws. Those are saplings. I did get a new TV today, so that's pretty cool. Not sure what I'm gonna use it on though. I might flip one of my TV computers over to there. Yeah, take these all down. Take all kitchen sinks and nice. I saw that notification out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look at it. Okay, what time is it in the game? Oh, 16. I'm so used to actually manually checking the watch than just being able to look at the corner there, because I always have like armored pads there. Walk over here. So scared of falling. Okay, that way is the bathroom, so we'll go build a rain collector over there. Wait, you can walk on this? Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, in Build 41, I fell right through this, so I'm glad that's a thing. Okay. Okay, well, that was a slight waste of wood. What's up, cat? What's going on? Pawing at me. We're out of, like, tarps and trash bags. Let's see if we can go find some of those. Worst case, I might need to go run and find some trash bags like a lunatic. Because I don't know, just not having to keep constantly come out here and collect. Wait, can I recover the rain from these? Has water inside. I'll just leave those then. I don't feel like emptying them. I should have more tarps somewhere. I would think. I would think I have tarps, extra ones. Mechanics book. There's some wooden logs. Do I not? Rags. Because, I mean, I have all the stuff I need to do for farming. I've got, like, one of those water bags. The the spraying majigs. I've got one of those. And I've got, like, a bunch of seeds everywhere. And I even got, like, a bunch of books on agriculture. Which I think, like, if I can live long enough to spring, I think I'll try that out. Wow, I do not have any tarps. I'll be damned. Yeah, we still got a lot of daylight out. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna need to go find, like, trash bags, tarps, something. I know, you monstrosity! I don't want to be scratched. You happy? Yeah, you is. Mm-hmm. She woke up from her nap. Yeah. When she's napping, she's okay, but if she's not napping, she needs to be held at all times. Or else it's my leg as a scratching post, which that does not feel great. Where's a trash bag? Let's move this stuff to the floor. What about the other building on your base? The other building is kind of like after I looted a bunch of gun stores, it's just kind of to store ammunition. A lot of that goes in there. Ammunition, weapons, tools, and then kind of like the default house is kind of just like a living quarters, I guess, and you know, like the food and cooking supplies kind of goes in there. So that other building just guns, ammo, weapons. It's kind of a work in progress for the most part. I know, cat. That's such a good cat. I know. So happy. Yeah, I'm looking for tarps and trash bags just to set up. I want to set up like one or two more rain collectors just so I have running water in the bathroom too. Which I think that'll be good enough. Which I know there's like two dumps, like two large, no. There's like three large dumpsters up here. Which there should be a handful of trash bags. As long as I didn't grab them. Which I don't think I did. My poor character. Yep. Wow, there was actually some food in here. More trash bags. Bag of wallpaper paste powder. That's another thing. Like, I know there's like a lot of advanced things for building bases too. Maybe I'll play with that too in this playthrough. I mean, there's just a lot of there's just so much you could do in this game. Let's see. Do you think like you're the type of base builder who someone shows up and you're just in this like lavish mansion that's like fully furnished, or do you think you're just like minimalistic where you're just like you got that cabin, you know, you're that rustic guy? It's a shovel. All these are empty. Okay. Who wants a muffin? Okay, we're not gravely encumbered yet. Okay, so not really a mansion, but you would still have like the hoarder's hut. Okay, so something probably like more in the middle. Where's a kitchen knife? I don't know why I would have left that behind. That's a good spear right there. Was that booklet? Okay. Huh. Okay, yeah, there's a bag of garbage bags, so that should be more than enough. Okay. Oh my god, my lovely cat. Okay, there's some loose stuff in these. Okay, that one's got loose ham slice, bell, licorice, mouse toy. Let's see. Well, it's so weird. I could have swore I had some, like, maybe they're in the bus, but I don't know. That was actually really dumb. I should have just. I might have not even needed to walk down here. But I don't know. That's fair. Like there's a lot of things that's like hindsight. You know, I'll go and collect things, and then you know you go off and you look at the crafting menu, and you're like, oh, I need a I recently just did this where it was like a very specific type of hammer. And it's like, dang, I actually saw one of those types of hammers and I didn't grab it. That'd be really handy right now. I was looking at it a couple days ago. Oh, the cat. You really woke up to come over here and sleep in my lap. Oh, cats are awesome. Did not mean to swing that. Whoops. Mm. See, with how low my health is about to be capped at, I mean, bleeding out for even a short amount of time, that's a death sentence. Wanna see the cat? Oh, up she goes. Minister Cat. Hmm. Ah, she was looking up anyway. She wasn't asleep. She's so happy. Yeah. Oh, I know. She's an adorable little tabby cat. She's got like little socks for her paws. And she's the sweetest thing ever. Always wanting to be held, just spoiled rotten. Yeah, hopefully I can get these new rain collectors filled up with some nice water and kind of hook that up to the bathroom there. Just have more options for water. Yeah. We have what is it? We have 3 dogs and I have a cat here, which she was a rescue. We kind of found her in the backyard. She was kind of just running about. We don't know where she came from. We think someone just dumped her somewhere down the road. And she got cleaned up, she got food, she got water. And I mean, she went from just fearing all humans to being like, please hold me. I adore you. Hmm. Okay, that should be more than enough. Yeah. We're pretty close to farmland because we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Our neighbors, I mean, there's like just like out past the door, there's like a huge field. She'll run around playing there 'cause she likes the wind. It'll make all the plants move. Like I don't know what they're growing, but for her it's just a field day because like all the plants are moving. She'll run through all the plants because they go pretty high. The only thing that sucks is I can't really keep an eye on her when she runs out there, but she's all right. Mhm. So happy. All right, finish. I think plumbing this. Oh my god, we can have a plumbed toilet. Okay, I don't care. We beat Zomboid. Even if we died right here, we had a plumbed toilet. I think she's too young for catnip because she's still a baby. But I forget where I saw that. Like I was talking with a parent about it, and I think my sister actually did bring catnip by. It's just I ended up giving it to her. It's somewhere around here, but yeah. When she gets a little older, that's gonna make a pretty good video. See how she reacts on that. It's adorable. We have plumbed water. That is awesome. What are you looking at? Oh, let's throw these bags down. Yeah, character is, I mean, she's just gonna be weak for so long. I mean, it's gonna take some time to bounce back. Actually, let me throw these over here. Ow. I should have actually checked the generator before I went to sleep. Got scared into waking up. Do. What you doing on the side? Are you just, I'm sure you're doing some other smaller stuff while hanging out. Anything cool going on? Maybe your own playthrough, maybe you're doing some phone games. I know, baby. Very weak and unwell. Oh wow, we're so sick we can't even exercise. Wonder if I can pop pain pills and do it anyway. I saw some painkillers right there. Hmm. Ouch. Much is our weight at? Yeah, our weight's down to 6 now. Ouch. Oh, we can exercise now. Oh, we're losing weight. Just grab some ice cream to help our depression. Eat like 5 ice creams and it still wasn't quite enough. Dang. Okay, walk on. When you hey cat. Oh, I know. What's up? Upsies daisies. I know how you doing. Hmm. Calling at me to come up here. I know. There you go. You okay? Hmm. I know. Little cat. Need to get her like a little post or something that can be like really close to me. That gets her up to like my eye level. She likes to be up here. Hmm? Don't ya? I know. Hmm. So happy. Yeah, we're starting to accumulate some good muscle strength. Not the headset. Okay, that's strength. That's actually what I wanted to hit. Let's have a look at the skills here. So what is that up to? Level 6 in strength? Okay, that actually got her weight up. Carry weight a good bit. Let's take these antidepressants because we need these. Where's that one bottle at? Not sure what we can all do. Because if we're not careful, I mean, we can still die to this. Just being patient. Actually, put that back down. Let's actually clean these dirty bandages. Okay. Ouch. Some of the blood off. Should actually have a medical book somewhere around here. Should start reading that. Animal care, agriculture 2, suture, maintenance 3, Kentucky farmer. Where's first aid 2? Did I throw him on this corpse? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to guess they're gone. It's weird. Hmm. did it go? Oh yeah, right, I was gonna read this medical book here. I think once this character shakes his illness, I mean, they're gonna be feeling like a completely new person. Oh yeah. Okay, it's becoming nighttime. We need to get some water. $20. Ouch. Should have some boiled eggs around here somewhere. Okay, our super immune. Ouch. Hit the dumbbell curls some more. I forget how many days it's been. I think it's been 3 days. It'd be great to get strength up here. Get these gains going. Snack on some eggs. Protein. Our favorite. I don't even know if I can actually take that bandage off my head without dying to the injury. Boiled egg is a snack. Supply a new bandage. Oh, it's actually fully healed. Okay. So many eggs. Alright, let's check how we're doing in strength here. Oh yeah, it's got a good bit to go. How many is that? 5,000 out of 60,000. Yeah, so we definitely got a long ways to go. Hmm, let's see. Yeah, we're starting to accumulate a lot of muscle strain. We can't do much more. Let's see. A little hungry. Oh wow, you can take painkillers just to keep exercising anyway. It's pretty funny. Actually. Alright, I need to get some water here. Might be out. Ouch. Yeah, we're hurt. Just reading our book here. Almost through this book, which that's gonna be good. just exercising and reading a book like a psychopath, and then standing up to eat some eggs. Ooh, I'd be depressed too. Oh. Life could be better. At least for my character. Oh, the chaos. Do 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 do. Well, that was a gunshot in the distance. That's gonna make some zombies migrate. It's actually been a while since I looked. Let me zoom out all the way. Okay, looking pretty clear, at least right now. Can I drag a skeleton? Guess I can't. Okay. Where's strength at? Trying to find the skill. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're getting a chunk way up there. Oh, and it's raining. Cool. Let's fill up the rain collectors. Take that. Shit, let me get to you. These exercises. Man's been gone for a long time. I don't know, imagine chat being like the radio. It's like silence for like a whole day. Alright, put the book in the garbage. Because we finished this one. Very depressed. There's the cat. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of weight. All this exercise is making us burn a lot of calories. Where would I have a book at? I remember now. Hey, cat. Hi, there, cat. Shut up. Hmm? I know it's good to see you, too. Mm-hmm. Did you go poo-poos? Let's get a next volume for a book we can read. We'll read Animal Care. So I don't think there's a lot of books left I can read. Unless like I level up the skill so much I can go into the next volume. Eh. Shut up, you monstrosity. Ooh, Hasavenia. Yo, what's up? Character reader pages. Okay, maybe not the mic, I know. Shut up. Girl, I know you being trifling. Cats. No. Just ignore her for a little bit and she starts getting bored. Either using my leg as a scratching post or trying to attack the headset. Loving cat. Shut up. I see you thinking about it. Uh, Good cat. Yes, king. What did I miss? Nothing much. We're it does work just how it did in build 41. No, build 40. Yeah, build 41. So I'm capped at like 20% of my max health until I shake off the Nox infection, which there is no way I'm going out fighting zombies like this. Like if I get hit on the neck or like like if the wind hits me the wrong way, I'm gonna die. So character's chilling, working on. I did level up strength while you were gone. That's been the most impactful thing I think that's happened. And there was like a distant gunshot, so there was like some migrating zombies, but I think the area is just so clear, I didn't really get unlucky enough to see any. Also, it started raining again, which is pretty cool. Just filling up the rain collectors. I was planning on just boiling a bunch of eggs and level up our cooking that way some. Also, as you can see, the cat, she's kind of wanting to play with the headset too. So she kind of came back. Someone called me a king witch. I like completely missed that. I wonder. Wouldn't call myself a whole king. We're about to just boil a bunch of eggs. What are you looking at? I see the mischief in her eyes. Yeah, see, that's why you're purring. You know what I'm thinking. See, I knew it. Attacking the headset. I have 240 eggs on me. I couldn't even put them all in there. Eh, I know. 24 of the eggs got burnt? No! I cooked too many! Yeah, I looted a chicken place. Like, it was like a huge chicken factory. And I mean, there was just so many cartons of eggs. I think I got like 50 or 60 cartons of eggs in the freezers. Which, that's a lot of the food I've got gathered up in there. So I'm trying to dent it. Because once I go through the freezers, it's just literally a matter of just loading up on the bus and just going on fun adventure. It's just I can't really do it right now because my character's sick. We're reading some, having our character read some literature too. Trying to work on the next level of strength too. Give her the best gains possible. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty boring until I finally shake off this sickness. Hmm. Well, at least I'm not that lady that was off screaming. Wouldn't want to be that gal. I know, that's cat. We're gonna have to be very careful to never let this happen again. Ha. Yeah, at least the games that I'm playing, at least currently, it's like trying to finish Metro Exodus, just even trying to get on there sometimes. I've got it on my handheld. I play that when I'm out and about. Haven't played it in a while. I'm on like Sam's Story and playing some Warframe. That's got a pretty cool event going on, and then I'm playing No Man's Sky, like that a good bit, and then occasionally I'll hop on Helldivers, and I just want to appreciate some explosions. I mean, the past almost like 2 days now. I mean, it was going out trying to, I guess, keep my niece entertained, cleaning up like the camper because it's rained uh like 2 days in a row, actually in real life. And since I live in a camper, I mean, it was just between the niece, the cat, and myself just tracking in mud. That was a nightmare, just mopping all that up. And some of it got tracked into the bed. I had to wash all the sheets and blankets. I mean, just adulting. Oh, and then I guess I haven't worked yesterday, but following days before that I did work some shifts. So I'm gonna move this cup. Cat's blocking the screen. Yeah, I like Warframe a lot. Very good game. Getting the fashion going. You can't walk on the keyboard, Missy. I know. You can't walk on the keyboard. I like that a lot. But I don't know. I've got like 2,000 hours in that game practically, so there's not really a lot left for me to do in there. I know there's Plague Star going on, but that's just stocking up on Forma for the fun of it. Which, eh. Already struggling to play all the games I actually want to play. I don't know. Hopefully the next update's really good. Stop by that. I like the cinematics a lot. The cat. Hope this character shakes his sickness soon. Because it sucks. It can be anywhere from like a week to 2 weeks. Which, I mean, we're fine. We got food, we got water. And we got the handy dandy power to speed up time. Which, very handy. Wonder what they got the cooking to. Cooking. Sneaking, fitness, nimble. Nimble's about to be leveled up. Did I pass it? Animal care, power, mechanics, cooking. Wow, that making all those eggs only gave us like 174 XP. Ow. The damage is critical. I don't think I'm going to be able to eat all these eggs. I need to put some of these back. It's a shame I burned some of the eggs too. Which, I'm going to have to use those for like maybe fertilizer later. I don't know. I don't know if that playthrough is going to get that long where I need to actually resort to farming, because there's just so much food on the map, whether it be like non-perishable cans, sodas. Maybe my next playthrough, after I'm done exploring the map, which is literally just going to be a matter of just shaking this illness, which I think right after that I'm going to load up into the bus, but once that's done, maybe I'm not sure what I'm going to do for my next playthrough. Maybe try to complete CDDA. I don't know. A lot of people praise that a lot. I don't know, after kind of spawning in like fire, it was just like, well, maybe this ain't for me. Looks fun if it's achieved, though. Ouch. Something got me woke up really fast. I'm gonna need to check the generator here soon. Fuel 21%. Shut cat. Oh yeah, she's feisty. She's nice and awake. Yeah, her muscle strain is too intense to sleep. Well, to work out. Take some sleeping pills. Where'd the cat go? It goes on. Actually, let me get some gas, because I probably ate through a good bit of it. There's that jerry can. It's actually been raining a lot. There's a lot of rain. Oh, they won't be too much longer now. But at the same time, I don't know. If we can get another strength out of just being sick, like another level, I mean, that's gonna help out a lot. Just to be able to destroy so many more zombies. Need to get some water. Oh, my phone's over there. Anything else cool going on? Let me sit on the ground and read this. Do 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 do. Okay. I don't know if I've asked this question yet, but like, what's like one thing you could think of that would be like a really good quality of life feature you'd want? Like if you could pick something, or like a change. All right, well I got one. So you know how like when you fill up like say a gas can with like gas, it just magically occupies more space in like a car. I'd really like it if they made a change where like when you fill it up with like gas, it wouldn't actually do that. So like a car, I think like a car's trunk holds like 26 pounds. A gas can weighs like 2, but once you fill it up with gas, I think it weighs like 10 or 12. So the fact that normally if you have like empty gas cans, you could fit like I don't know, like 8 or 9 of them in there, if not more. When they're actually filled with gas, now you can only put 2 gas cans in the back of your car. It just not only doesn't make any sense, but I don't know, like that's the biggest thing I could think of that I would change. At least for vehicles. That's a big change I'd want. I think that would help carry capacity a lot for not only just taking more gas with you, but and that would work on stuff like water too. So you could just take clean water with you in bigger bulk. It'd just be easier to do that. Let's see. Where's our... Oh, it's down here. Okay, so we're at 20,000 out of 16. Well, 60,000. So yeah, we're getting there. It's slow, but it's getting there. The 18-wheeler. I think that's more of a mod, but because I think the 18-wheeler is a modded vehicle. I think that's just a request. Maybe you could ask for one of the mod people, because I'm pretty sure that's a modded vehicle. But there's a lot of vehicles, even in the vanilla game, that I don't think they have very realistic amounts of space, like the vans and stuff. I've seen like in movies, where like they'll have like all these what are they called? Suitcases, trunks, kind of like on top of their cars, and they'll have like ropes going over top of them, so that way they're fastened to the top of a car. I think that would be really great if they had the ability to do that in Zomboid, just so we could take more with us. I think that'd be a great addition. Now that I'm thinking about it, that'd be a big win, especially for those longer road trips. Like, there's a lot of directions they could go with. Well, they could go in for new stuff. Almost finished this animal care book. We're too sore to exercise anymore. Well, taking some pain pills. Actually, what? How long is it? 3 months and 5 days? Okay. Also coming up here soon, I mean, this will be my first winter I'm experiencing, so that's exciting too. Excited for that. See how that goes. Oops. Alright, good. We can sleep this off. These injuries. Wow. The muscle soreness. Oh god, we're thirsty. Please don't start dying of thirst. Can you imagine dies of thirst in my sleep? What is that? Nasty cold. Wow, so we caught not... Now we have a cold on top of being infected. Oh my god. Ow. Well, we were cold. Let's see. Oh, well, there's tarps over here. Ouch. Okay, so we're gonna kind of huddle around that fire, I guess. I don't know. I've never actually had a cold before either. Uh, I thought you had to be wet to catch a cold. Ouch. Okay, actually, I think she shook it. Well, that was fast. That might have been just because of the super immune trait, though. Okay. Wow. That didn't even last like a day. Kinda OP. Now we're just gonna sit here and snack on some eggs. Do. I'm curious if I'll actually level up strength again before I recover. Oh, I'm gonna beat these zombies' heads in so well. After I recover, I don't know what direction I'm gonna take off in. What do you think? Because at least right now, I mean, there's quite a few directions I could go in. Like, there's Ekron over here, which I don't think I've fully looted that yet, but I'm more interested in just looking at the different locations. Maybe go on a zombie killing spree when I recover too. Just come back with a vengeance. Cause ouch. Let's say north. Is there a way to tell what direction it is on a map? These icons down here. See? Oh, that's central. Okay, that pulls it on you. Uh, Commercial. That's so bad. I don't know what direction it is. I only know left or right. Oh, I'm trying to shake this sickness. Okay, so it's on the left here. Okay. So like the left down this road down here. Once I get to the left here, I can take another left or a right, or I can keep going down and take a left and where does this go? I guess it kind of circles back, so I guess it'd be down here. So I'd be like left, and then I could take a right. Okay. Ouch. Ow. Or a coin flip. That's another possibility too. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna try to explore like the whole map, but like, or I guess at the end of the playthrough. But let me get some water before I die of thirst and look like an idiot. Oops. And we're accumulating some good muscle strain. Have you done anything with the animals yet? Like caring for them? Because like farming and caring for animals and blacksmithing are like some of the things I haven't really delved deep into or even really started at all. Glad I know how to plumb a house now though. Is it snowing? Oh my god, I think it's actually snowing. Huh. So I guess it starts around 3 months? Wow. The longest I've ever lived was 3 months and like a couple days-ish. I think it was like 10 days. I guess it's like a chance to start snowing after 3 months. It begins. Okay, you haven't? Well, it would have been great to get a little more done before it started snowing, but okay. I wonder how Bridget Good is actually gonna die though. What's gonna be the thing to do her in? I bet you it's gonna be tripping. It's gonna. I bet it's gonna be something to do with tripping. Farm sim aspect with it too. What do you mean by farm sim? Like the actual Sims, the game, or? I'm just trying to keep on the same track. Oh yeah, trip in a horde. If not even that, just trip down some stairs or something. I mean, yeah, it is snowing. Oh, now it's raining. Okay. I guess there wasn't enough snow to stick, I guess. No tractor. Okay, so like farming equipment, more like I guess like all the tractors and oh, like farm similar to the game. Okay, now I'm following. The only thing is I know Zomboid it takes place in like the 1900s or it's like the 1800s. So like certain technologies haven't been fully distinguished yet. So I'm not even fully familiar with what was around it then. So at the very worst case, maybe people add it with like mods. So then like we'll have like the developer's vision for the game where they've got that, and then we've got like heavily modded segments when the game is done where we can have like boats and yachts and more modern equipment, which I'm probably gonna be more playing on that just for the more options, I guess. That'd be the life. Like imagine having like somehow you have like control of like a yacht or something, like some really large boat, and you got like crops on there, drinking some beers. Just life is good. You throw this book in the garbage because I finished reading it. Boats would be dope. Oh yeah, generator's chilling. Okay. All right, we'll have her exercise here. Um, I believe the poll was like save the character, unless that changed. Which that's the character I'm currently on. Because at least before I started the stream, it said save the character. Let's see. Post. Which is the current. Yeah. So the one vote that was in here was to thug it out. This is her. She's currently bit, and she's kind of just suffering through spears and short knives. Gotten me killed so many times. Okay, so actually, yeah, like if I did not have the super immune trait, like if this was a vanilla playthrough, this just trying that one thing would have ended this playthrough. So, um, a lot of it is just learning the combat mechanics. I cannot tell you how many times I've like either missed a hit and been bit because of that, or just running into a wall, just dying of some very stupid reason. So I've had a lot of close scares with knives where like either I'd miss the swing and they turn around and nearly get you. Because with knives you got to get so close. Having a good day, Sir Edward? But yeah, this is the character. She's thugging it out. She keeps fighting off between the cusp of dying and living. Since he's like so sick, it's gonna take a while for her to shake it off. I've got her exercising. Okay, I don't have any experience with PvP, but I've had so many dumb deaths. There was a point where I was like, so like my character was like very tired, and I was like in this house. I went up the stairs and I went to sleep, and I opened the door, and there was like a couple zombies there. I was trying to run past them, and my character fell down the stairs into a new group of zombies, and that was just that. So it was just the end of the day for that character. Tripped down a flight of stairs over some zombies and fell into a new group of zombies and became zombie chow. I haven't been to the prison yet, but I imagine it's very terrifying. Anything that is like close quarters, not not gonna be fun. Yeah, I got you, prison. Oh, and I saw prison and it just auto clicked with an R. I was like, yeah, that's prison. My grammar ain't very good, so small mistakes like that is just like typical. I'll figure it out. It's big. That's what she said. But there's a lot of buildings. I'm gonna have to see it when I recover, but it's just gonna be the slow process of recovering because it's gonna take a while. I need to check our fitness. Yeah, 21,000 out of 60,000 or 6,000. We're like a quarter way to leveling up strength again. Right now, it's looking like a good chance I'm gonna do that. I don't know, being capped at like 20% of my max health, it's kind of suicidal to go anywhere right now. I choose life. So I know, the devs anyway. They said there's no really way to beat the game, but like even if you played like vanilla, if you somehow played a save up to like 40 years, never got bit, um, would that mean you technically won if you died by old age? Would that be like a moral victory? Being over encumbered slowly gives you strength. So like any levels of being over encumbered? Because that point just where's that dumbbell at? Or barbell? Oh no, it is dumbbell. Wow, that's still not encumbering me, not quite. Let's grab this power bar then. Oh, Knox County. I'm following. But at least on like apocalypse settings, the zombies do respawn. But I guess if you turned off respawns, you killed every zombie across the map. I guess technically you would have won. Then it's just rebuilding from the ashes. 2 to 3 moodles, fairly heavy. I don't know. Okay. Because I think if you get like a certain level of encumbered, I don't think you can exercise anymore. So I guess it's like finding a sweet spot. Is that too heavy? quiet. Gotta find a sweet spot. Speed up time a little bit. I think I'm still too encumbered to exercise. Let's see, what else can I drop? Okay, so I'll leave myself a little encumbered then. We'll see if this is a little faster then. Because he might have given the strat. Because I think I'm 2 moodles encumbered now. Alright, hold on. True. Making it tomorrow is a win. Well, he says he's done PvP, so I'd imagine he's done maybe 800, 1,000 hours, if not more. That's my guess. Because you gotta be pretty brave to face PvP. Granted, it's a guess, but... Yeah, I was about right. Ta-da! I'm catching up to him. I'm at 840 some hours. If I keep playing it the way I'm doing, someday I'll catch up to him as long as he's not playing more than me, which I guess is definitely a good possibility, but I forget what channel was showing them off when you clocked most of them. Okay. Dang. Is this the part where you're like, you're the leader? Imagine. He's the leader of them. Man, my character's asleep here. Yeah, I'm also kind of curious who won that interaction there. Because I'm not very experienced with multiplayer at all myself. The only multiplayer I know from... Yeah, I'd assume that even I know who those guys are, and they're very violent. Yeah, did he win, though? That's the question we all want to know now. Take some of these eggs out. Oh yeah, bad muscle strain. Oh, actually, there's a bunch of cleaning stuff. Let's see. Oh, there's some painkillers. Q. Take that. Text him real quick. Got my brother calling me, so I'm gonna see what he wants real quick. Just text. Let's see. He's probably just want to talk about a game. No PvP. I have like almost no experience with multiplayer as like a whole. The most multiplayer experience I've had was with my friend Josh, and I mean even then, um, he literally found a gun on our first day, and he went out and started shooting a couple of zombies, and yeah, very quickly he got mauled to death. And then every time he went to go try to get his bag, he died, and then he just didn't want to play anymore. So that was the end of that. Dang, we still can't sleep. Well, once like the multiplayer comes back for Build 42, I definitely do want to get into multiplayer, like one way or another. I don't know how big it like I'll be into it like especially with like I don't know. Actually, like here soon, at least within like a month or two, I might be out of a job. So I guess I'll have all the time in the world to play video games. I guess. So we'll have to see. And it's not bad. It's just gonna be boring. Not great at like surviving. I think I'm getting better at surviving. It's I still have a lot to learn. See if I can get a blank. Can I share? Okay, cool. I'll PvP your boss. Oh no 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 no! It's nothing like that. I actually like my boss. It's just I live with like my parents. I have my camper on their property, and they're gonna be moving soon. So I'm gonna be like following them. So I'm gonna have to try to figure out somewhere else to work. So it's just like a moving type thing. And like I don't drive. I can't drive. So it's kind of hard to stay employed, I guess, when I can. Okay, I did wake up here. Oh, we're a bit encumbered. That's why we can't work out. Dang, still encumbered? Yeah. Let's see. Barbell curls. Haha. Yeah, so just hanging out. All three of them on a server. I don't know. Maybe we'll get more. Well, when multiplayer comes back around for 42. Like I know there's a mod for it. It's just for the life of me I cannot figure out how to use Nexus mods. I hate using it. I just like the Steam Workshop just be able to plug in and play. It's just so much more simple. Oh, like just three of us playing? That's what he means? Yeah. Could be more. But I don't know, Edward might be more wanting to play on a server though, so maybe we'll chase after him. Get water, I'm dying of thirst. That would have been. That got really close. So low. Can't neglect like a single skill. Okay. I think there's a good chance once like the Build 42 multiplayer officially comes out, like I might either if somehow I get some kind of like huge following, I might do my own server, but more than likely it's going to be playing on some kind of can't eat. More than likely it's going to be playing on someone else's server, maybe like another YouTuber's or a community server that's like really popular. I think that's definitely a really good possibility. But I'd probably more prefer to play on like PvE because I mean, I don't know. Like I used to play Ark and I mean, it was a crazy feeling like grinding all those hours to get stuff and then you wake up the next day and then you just be homeless. so so that's the one thing that scares me about PvP. I wouldn't mind doing PvP like in the open, but getting raided, it's just crazy going to sleep, waking up, and then just realize you're homeless. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm definitely more leaning towards doing the PvE side. Oh, Ark is a good game. Or at least the original Ark. I like that a lot. The new Ark, I don't know. Mixed bag there, but I definitely did enjoy my time on Ark. Definitely more was a PvE focus. I didn't like the PvP, but I just didn't have the time for it. And I'd played a little bit on the PvP servers. Never really got far. Never got super good at it. Just I only beat one of the maps. I believe that. Especially for a game like this, from the little I've seen, just having that level of coordination, I mean, makes all the difference. I think my character's stress is going down. Yeah, his stress is going down a little bit. I should have written down the day I got bit and then remembered it. Well, actually, I got a picture. I have a picture. Okay. Okay, yeah, for that. There was that too, at least for the PvP side of it. Oh, safe zone houses can't be entered by anyone else. Let me actually go back and look at some of this. Oh, I can't. If I do, it'll close out the game. I did read most of it though. Hey, it's my brother. How's it going, brother? Yeah. We got like two people hanging out. Look at that. Ain't that awesome? I'm still very happy. Sitting here eating eggs. My character got bit and she's sick. Proximity chat? I feel that. Uh, what is the game? Repo? I've seen a lot of people playing that. Proximity chat on there looks hilarious. And what's the other game? I have it. It's like you go around collecting garbage, and you have like a time limit for like how long, like a deadline. That's gonna drive me nuts because I cannot remember the name of the game, but that had some amazing clips I've seen on YouTube for that game alone. Um, yeah, see, but you know what I'm talking about. It's the one with the hazmat suits and you're running around in space. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, proximity chat. Does does Project Zomboid have proximity chat? My character is gonna be so sick and tired of eggs by the end of this. But at the same time, protein. Also do GTA. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't remember what it's called, and it's just irritating. Lethal Company. It's Lethal Company. 100% sure. Final answer. Lethal Company. Yeah. I had that. I didn't play it a lot. I only got maybe like 3 hours in it. It's just I didn't have a lot of people to play with. But great game. Yeah, they'd be getting dragged into the back rooms, getting mauled. Or like you walk through like a room. Like I forget what video this was, but like there was a guy. These guys just went into a room, and there was just a bunch of sentry turrets, and they just got gunned down in that one room, and you could hear it. You could hear it through his headset too, getting gunned. Um, it's just awesome. It creates very cinematic moments. GG, Rick. I'm gonna need to get some water. My poor character. Oh, yeah, but my character's having such a poor time. Muscle strain, the horror. But she's got to work on those gains, though. I'm actually gonna need to start thawing out like a stew. TWD? What is that an abbreviation of? Look, I got two stews out. These can thaw. Do a Rick impression. So we talking? We're still talking Rick Grimes, right? Yeah, the walking. Okay, yeah. So I'm following. Okay, good, good. Man, I haven't thought of The Walking Dead in a long minute. That's like one of those things that I want to finish watching, but there's like a million episodes. It's catching up to the One Piece. Okay, maybe not quite that crazy, but The Walking Dead. I think they've got they got like the original, and then they got Fear the Walking Dead, and I think there's like two other ones. I hear a lot of people speak really good about the Breaking Bad, but I have not watched it. How many episodes did they have? Season 1 of 4, everything goes out. I think that's like most shows, though. Yum. I need to check my generator. What is this? Season... Day Rise in Paris? Is Day Rise like the next Walking Dead they're doing? Or working on? And BP42. TWD, too many. Oh, 62 in Breaking Bad? Do I hear zombies? I'm gonna go get my flashlight. I should be carrying one. Yeah, let's just fill up our generator with some gas here. Oop. Maybe my ears are playing a trick on me because I don't hear them. Crossbow guy, that's Daryl, right? Pretty sure that's Daryl. The goat. Okay. So scared there's gonna be more zombies that pull up. If I'm lucky, they can just stay away from me for a while. It's getting cold, too. I need to at least put back on a shirt. He's in Paris? Okay. It's like, what the hell did I miss? I did enjoy The Walking Dead, but I never understood how the zombie outbreak for that series specifically got just so bad. Just because of how it's, like, transmitted. Like, like, if you die of any natural cause, you become a zombie, but I just really don't see how that brought down civilization. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the series, especially for like the first um, I think it was like season 1 to 2 or 3. I think that was pretty good, but I think there was a point where it just slowly started dipping off. Also, like reading the comic too. The comic was a lot different than the show too. There's some aspects in the comic I liked a lot better than in the show. Hey, yo, baby. Here's a cat. Cody's trapped in the stream now too. Ooh. I thought the cat was standing on her hind legs. I was like, what? Never seen one do that before. Let's see. Barbell. I figure the Walking Dead is okay. Military pulled out. Well, even if the military did pull out, I just don't understand how it spread so fast and far. Like, how was there that many casualties? I don't know if people just went in the streets and just started gunning down everyone for fun, or what happened, but I I just don't understand how there were so many bodies getting toppled like that. I don't know. At least in Zomboid, I mean that crap was literally airborne. It had like a 99% lethality rate for the airborne strain. So Zomboid has some scary zombies. You know what's crazy? I have not. I think Last of Us is a game, so it was just everywhere so quick. Okay, so like when it did spring up, it was so sudden. They didn't really have time to work together. Okay, I guess that's a good rationality for it. Sprinters. Oh my god. I've done that like twice, and I don't get how people do. Like, how do people do it? Like, you're literally forced to only fight them maybe like one or two at a time. I mean, it's that is such a scary experience, man. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. If that's like a different season or a different like series. I've only watched like the original. See in Fear of See it. Yeah, yes, so see it. Yeah. I don't believe I have. Okay, that's what you call an a-hole. Wow, so yeah, you learned the game with sprinters. Was he doing okay? Because I couldn't figure out how you even are supposed to combat that. Like, I guess you could fight him like one or two at a. I don't know, even two is just. Rather not. I'd rather not, but. What did I just drop? Belt? I did. Welcome to Project Zomboid. They aren't like this all the time. Nope, just while we're playing. Oh. TDW, but it's the story. Okay, so it's like a prequel then. Yeah, I need to watch it too. I don't watch a lot of shows, but I mean, I don't know. Zombie medias have always been kind of like pretty cool. I forget what movie it is, but like someone made it into a meme where like the dude wakes up, he doesn't know the zombie apocalypse is going. He's just walking past all these zombies, doesn't even just thinks they're people. He's just walking by them, and he goes in there, he gets his beer, he walks back, he closes his door, he sits down, he just starts watching the news, drinking his beer, and they made it to just a meme of like highly optimized zomboid gameplay. Just walking through a horde of zombies, does not care. Oh, the controller? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I like the more the casual. Like, I don't have to be as hunched over when playing on like mouse and keyboard. So it's Shaun of the Dead. You're right. Um, I just really prefer controller. The only thing that's bad about controller, at least right now, is the fact there's no way to properly aim or fire your guns. But I mean, that's such a small. Like, I don't see like a lot of these new crafting stations. They have new UIs, so maybe I'll get to blacksmithing and have to use mouse and keyboard just to use that. But I'm gonna have to see. It's definitely up there with the greats. Um, God, there was this one movie I saw. It was pretty funny too. I think it was a parody of Rambo, but like instead of putting his like fist into like there were like nails and other things. He put them into like sprinkles and candy toppings, and they were boxing with that. Oh, I like that movie a lot. Just the absurdly funny movies. Terminal damage. So I don't know if they nerfed guns in a way in Build 42. Maybe this is a Sarah Edward question, but like I was using guns earlier in my playthrough, like this one, and I used about 1,000 rounds, if not way more. And I mean, it really felt like for the most part I was firing blanks or I had like a pop gun. Granted, I didn't have like any skills to give me extra shooting skill, but I mean, it was rough. It really was. It was really rough. And I mean, I used 1,000 plus rounds, and I think I only got the aiming level 2. Okay, I'm at aiming level 3, but I don't know. It just still felt like, wow, I should have gotten a little bit more. Like, I should have picked like Hunter or something, so that way I could get aiming XP, but I didn't. Okay, so they did nerf it. Okay. Cause like I didn't even use it much in build 41. I still didn't like it. I know they added it different where like you could aim with like the reticle. I thought that would have been better, but I don't know. It's crazy. Like I think they don't want guns to be OP, but I mean at that point just make the ammo like very very rare. Start with 4 aim. Yeah, it's just really crazy hitting zombies. I think square in the head like 3 4 times, and the fourth bullet finally kill them. Like it was one of those things that was just like I was like, oh my god, they won't die. These zombies are very bullet resistant. Oh, oh yeah, put these water pots in here. Our like, um, man, there was this King Arthur movie where like there was this knight. I don't know what I just heard, but there was this knight and they were like dueling and he cut off his arm and then the knight still wanted to fight, cut off his other arm, then he started trying to like kick at him, then he lost both legs and he was still talking smack. It really feels like a situation like that. Just the zombies, they just do not die. Especially with like a shotgun. You fire bulletproof zombies, yeah. Man, there was a point I used 5 shotgun shells on one zombie. I'm like, this should not. I don't care what level of aiming I have, especially if it's like you're hitting. I mean, that should not be a that should not happen. There's no way. There's just no way. It should not be a possibility. It really shouldn't. I think I need 6. I don't think I have one just in case. And take these sweet potatoes. I think I'm gonna make some stews and just have them for bulking. Try to have the most dense nutrition form possible. Let's see, tomatoes. Egg carton. So by gun customizing, do you mean Oh, tis but a scratch. So yeah, he knows what it is. Yeah, that is. It's that I haven't watched it, but I've seen clips. And I think by gun customization, you mean like the configurable parts, like um, different kinds of magazines, barrels. Wow, they actually do not have grenades other than Molotovs. I think some pineapple grenades would be really fun to use. There's actually some rotten stuff in there. Grenades would be a good addition. Trying to think of anything else I could throw in the stew just for the sake of it. Wait. Steaks. Pork chop. That should be more than enough. Oh, is it back here? Okay. Oh yeah, so there is pipe bombs, but I think like I think we were both more thinking like the military grenades, like what are they called? Pineapple grenades? Because I think that would fit the time period. Yeah. Were claymores around during this time period? Like landmines? Because I know there's like a time period for this game. Okay. I'm actually going to take a very short intermission. I'm going to go use the bathroom and I'll be back for that. Set these up there. exercising too, like a champion. Well, okay. Not well. I mean, yeah, no. Y'all be all right for that. See, I was gone real quick anyway. His chair is given. Man, I've had this chair for like 3, 4 years, and it's been under some constant abuse. This poor chair. Okay, let's actually get these stews over here. Let's actually filter these out. We're making bread stew. Bread. My dad used to go around saying that a lot. He's giving them the evil eye. And tanks. Man, imagine zomboid with tanks. See, the zombies would be really scary up until you just run them over with your tanks. I'd imagine to get to the points where like the zombie, you know, debris would get so bad where they would just like suffocate the tracks. But that would be really satisfying though, firing a tank shot and just clearing out like a whole street. I've seen mods which look pretty cool. Be very satisfying. Modded tanks are that insane. I've seen clips, but I've only seen like on the shorts. I think those vehicles are only for build 41. A lot of the build 41 mods with like vehicles haven't quite made it to 42 yet. I want to see vehicle interiors come over in an official aspect. I think that'd be really cool. Because I was really enjoying my RV in build 41. I don't know what it's called, but it's like similar to the tractors, but it's these like huge metallic spinning blades that go like in the front. I think they like move out the dirt, like they pummel it, so like it's fresh and grounded, so they could put seeds in there. But use that. I love the RVs. That was like my favorite way to play the game, just rolling around in my RV. Combines. Oh, like the interiors in the RV. Yeah, that's what I did. It was awesome. The 2000s one. Uh, Bro, we need to recreate Dawn of the Dead. I'm gonna need to rewatch that movie to get the full aspect of that. But it'd definitely be funny to do. Oop, didn't mean to grab those. And I'm not sure what you mean by the 2000s one. I'm kind of lost. I got lost somewhere. Sorry about that. Let's add a tomato in there. Add some potato. Add some ground beef. The version of the movie. Oh, so like the versions. So like Dawn of the Dead, the 2000 one. So there was like a remake then? It's gonna be like a week or 2 weeks. It's random. So I'm really lucky I have a lot of food on hand. Cause like I'm literally capped at 20% of my health. It's no free live. Well, compared to just normally dying, it is. But yeah, it's gonna be like a week or two, which I should be already through the first week, so it should be imminent. That's why I'm prepping these stews here, cause let's see, which is giving me time to, I guess, grind out strength. I really didn't even want to get bit on this playthrough period, but it just kinda happened, which is a really disappointing thing. Definitely need to make better armor though. Let's see. Gonna fit in there. Tomato. Oh, Waizukai, been a long time since I saw you. How you doing? Yeah, he's from my old mobile game days. Game starts with "This is how you died." Isn't that every playthrough ever? Oh, I've died by stepping on glass. I've countless. I don't know if y'all ever heard like the song. It's like I don't know if it's a parody, but it's like "Dumb Ways to Die." There's literally a song about it. Oh, it's great. I've been good. Been pretty good. Just sitting here playing some zomboid. Sadly, my character's sick, so she's kind of bedridden for a bit. Wait, burnt food can kill you? I'm glad I didn't eat those burnt eggs. I would have felt hella stupid. I think it's crazy now that I'm actually experiencing the game. I think all my deaths of recent have just been of really stupid decisions or stuff. Stuff. Oh, wow, that's insane. I won't eat burnt food then. Was it like that in Build 41? Because I swore in Build 41 I ate burnt food and it never killed me. Let's see. Okay, cool. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Ooh, this is a good question here, but he's played with a lot of people too. So he's had those collaboration bases. Two burnt TV dinners. Okay, so there's like a threshold then. I think I have weak stomach. Do I? Huh, I guess I don't. Oh, I'd still rather not test it. Oh. Clan bases are stupid big. Okay, well, I mean, that's eating raw food. That's begging for trouble. I guess burnt food makes sense too. Let me see if I can pull it up because I'm literally doing almost nothing right now. I just got to pull it up on my phone. Let's see. Can I pull it up? There it goes. Mute that. Sir Edward. Here you go. Go to channel. All right, I'm looking at your video, Sir Edward. Which one is it? I don't even know how to edit at all, and it's something I need to work on. Yeah, because I'm looking on your channel right now. 10 subs, 46 videos. The one with the foggy thumbnail. So pretty much the one at the top, because I see two. Project Zomboid edit. Oh, okay, so it's probably this edit one then. What is going on there? That is a lot of dubious creatures. Wow, okay. How are they not getting you? You're like in a SWAT van? Is that the one? Cap cut? Right now it seems like a compilation of you fighting. Is it like in there? Oh, you were bait and your boy did the burning. Okay, I think this is more the base. Let me go back and look at that. Forward a little more killing. A bunch of vehicles. Oh, because the back seats are impenetrable, so that's why you're able to just kind of chill in there. Looks like y'all are clearing a prison. Pretty easy to tell with the orange jumpsuit. That looks like so much fun. That's awesome. Oh, and you have your guy named Rick Grimes, too. Okay, yeah, there's the trailers mod. That just looks like absolute freaking chaos. Let me take a look, take a break from that and check chat. Okay, it might be a good picture, but I think it's in there. I was bait. Okay, I've read that. I doubt it's a clear photo, just remember throwing it in there. I lost my arm. What, like in the game or real life? Hopefully in the game, like the Last Cure mod. I don't think I watched the right one. Because this one looks like y'all just clearing stuff. I saw a little bit of stuff which looked really cool, your collection of vehicles. You can go ahead and sub while I'm on here. Alright, I hit you with the sub too. Get the community ambassadors. Oh. So I'm curious, like, what's the most people you've ever seen, like, on a Project Zomboid server? Like, how large can it get? Aww. I said the same thing! I said it before he typed it! I swear! It's the same line of thought. That's awesome. Okay. But yeah, I'm just curious, how many people can the game go to the most extreme amount? A fighting pit. What, like for players? 100 is the max. That's still a lot of people. I don't know if y'all have seen this mod, but there's a mod where it's like a horde day. So like every 7 days, if players online, it triggers a horde. Um, get like 100 people together and just like just throw hands with a bunch of zombies. Let me turn that on. We use a lot of ingredients to make these stews. Yeah, the Horde Night mod, exactly. That's literally what the mod's called. It's a pretty fun one. I was able to survive. I think I got up to the second Horde Night, and the difficulty was just cranked up to like an 11. I got completely freaking demolished, and it just started scaring the bejesus out of me. I stopped using it, but I think that's a really cool mod for like people and friends, cause like it takes some level of coordination, some barricades. Yeah, minus optimization, we get ragdolls. I don't know. I've never really had a performance issue. Um, I have had performance issues on my Steam Deck, but aside from that, I think Steam Deck's like specs are like the more common PC stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Any game like adding more optimization if it could be helped, it's always a win. But I imagine it'd be hard when you got like thousands and thousands of zombies. Curious if I can move any of this stuff over. Alright, cook those. It's uncooked, uncooked. Very iffy. So I guess it becomes unstable at that much. Go to Louisville, your PC will explode. Well, the thing is, I have not been to Louisville, so I'm gonna have to test that. Because I'm playing on apocalypse settings aside from mods. Let's see. Eventually, you see so many they turn into shadows. That's when you should leave. Okay, so maybe that will be like once I recover, that will be my first goal. Do you think that's the most notable location on the map? Well, I plan on this playthrough just exploring the whole map. So like, should that be my first stop? Actually, I did empty that out. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Pawn shop to malls. I think I have been at a military checkpoint. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about. Like it's got all the fences and like the concrete barricades. Oh yeah, good thing I checked on these. I am on Apocalypse, which do you know the population settings for Apocalypse by heart? Because I always try to play on Apocalypse now that I'm a little more experienced. Actually, take this freezer. Okay. Not for 42. Okay. It's all good then. Because quite literally, as soon as I shake this illness, whenever that is, I'm literally gonna just go out. I'm gonna load up the bus with like all the non-perishable stuff, and really just go kick some zombie A. Well, we're down to 4 deep freezers now. Let's see. Why is there black beans in here? These are dried. Oh, can I? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got you. Oh, all right. I'm pulling it up. All right, so I'm in Echo Creek right now, and this is where I've been. I've got a long journey ahead. I'm gonna leave it open until you're ready for me to close it. Actually, I should have started exercising. Hold on. Let me do this real quick, and then I'll leave it open. You can let me know when. Oh yeah, you can't exercise with the map open. That sucks. Okay, my bad. I just wasted your time. I'm sorry. Oh, it's like there's a Family Guy clip where like it does that. So yeah, this is kind of where I've been. Okay. Oh wow, we're very weepy. Check the generator real quick. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Turn that off and we'll take a nap. Huh, what did I do with my glass? Oh, there it is. Family Guy, Rick and Morty. I just love comedies. Love them. It looks so empty and barren when it's missing this freezer. I want to cook some of the more like TV dinner, smaller stuff in here. Yeah, like tote dots. Because while I'm sick, I want to put as much of a dent in this freezer stuff as possible. Oh, let's see. So maybe develop my skills more before I head over there. Well, I think I've got a lot of time for at least the strength aspect. These are fries. Is that everything? Oh, here's TV dinner. Bag of fries. Rick and Morty just has so many good scenes that are either silly or even kind of take themselves seriously. I like the snake episode a lot, where they had the snake people and there was like all the time travel going on. Would not want to be that guy. Half of Kentucky. Okay. Well, we're already depressed. Might as well eat stale food. Alright, we're gonna have a seat here. Snake Jazz. Okay, you started rewatching Rick and Morty. I think Rick and Morty has some comics. It'd be great to read those at some point. My brother, he's way more into it than I am. Like he mentions Doofus Jerry is like really crazy, which um, I'm not fully sure on what that's all about. How does a cooked fresh TV dinner make you so unhappy? Can't be that bad. It's just the worst TV dinner ever. I'm from Virginia, or if that's not specific enough, Dinwiddie. I'm out in the sticks. Did a lot of the meal prep. Which one's close? GA. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. But yeah, if I wasn't in such a safe spot, I mean, this this would be a death sentence, practically. Okay, Virginia Closius, okay. So you're in the good old US of A. I wanted to go to Japan just to play one arcade machine, but they literally discontinued the arcade machine, so now it's like, I guess I'm good where I am, I guess. At least for travel. Yeah, her strength is already, I think, at. Hold on, let me pull up her skills. Like, she's developed a lot, but she's at strength level 6. She's about to be at strength level 7. We're about halfway. Would be cool to get to level 7. Which I don't know. With how long it's taking him, I think that might be a sweet spot because I do not feel the patience to try to grind to level 8. At least on this playthrough. Like, this playthrough is more for learning, like, all the mechanics and what's fully in Build 42. I wouldn't mind doing a proper playthrough where it's just like, I'm not immune, one bite, that's it. And then just, like, get really well developed and then I guess hide in the woods for, like, 30 years of playtime. Or after 7, don't worry about it unless you start with high strength. It's tedious to level up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm almost halfway to getting to that point, which might as well finish it because I can't really do a lot right now since she's so injured and sick. But we'll have to see. I mean, hopefully it's not too much longer. Do one last set of dumbbell curls. Let's see. Some parts are okay, but the crime's kind of crazy. I don't know. There's definitely some places that are worse than others, but I think that's for like any country you go. If we're talking real life. I heard Petersburg was pretty bad. What if we're gaining weight? Hey, yeah, we're gaining weight. Just sitting here snacking on French fries and chicken nuggies. And some fish twigs. Some fishy fingers. Let's see, I have to almost every state except 5. Yeah, and as soon as we start getting out of topics that are outside of video games, I'm more and more lost. I'll still follow along, though. Be good learning experience. I don't talk to a lot of people. Well, outside of the family, I guess, and work. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that again. When you start hearing... How do you even say all that? I understand that's the last part of there. Ladagugen? You're in the wrong part. I wish I would have done plumbing sooner. I mean, this is just making my life so much easier. Be more slang is interesting. I'm not very aware of slang. Probably because I'm so sheltered. Hiding. You know what's bad? I haven't been outside these walls in a while. I wonder how bad it is out there. Like, you know how bad if the zombies, like, reconvene together? Probably not too bad, because it's still kind of rural, but... Pretty quiet, looks like. So, Sir Edward, coming up here soon, I mean, this is going to be my first winter I'm going to hit. Is it bad to travel during it? Actually, I need to bring out some more food here, too. Let's see. Okay. I mean, at least crib is a shorter wording, I guess. So, that's actually a good question. I do not. However, one of my mods I have on for this playthrough is traits purchase systems, so I could buy it if I can get enough XP for it. Oh, these are cooked. Winter, abuse car heater, max clothing, and you can have fires, but don't trust fire. Something I'm thinking about now, I'm gonna go ahead and show it. The front window to the bus is broken. Do I need to get a new window? For winter? For like the heat to work, or will it work anyway? Okay. I've never lived long enough to experience one, so this is a first for me. I actually do have a wood furnace here, which like, dude, if I did not get bit in this playthrough, this literally would have been like the golden goose. That is important. It will work, but wind chill can be deadly. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. I might not play with this trade again. I might just set myself to be immune if I want to do something similar. Because, wow, this is taking forever. I mean, this is brutal. Like, imagine if I didn't have such a huge stockpile of food and I actually had to go get food. Because, like, my carry weight is halved right now. And I have 9 carry weight. At least I believe it's halved. Maybe I'm missing, like, 5 or 6 pounds of carry weight. I've gotten almost 2 levels in strength so far. Read some more pages out of my book. Do, 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 do. I wondered at the point where she could just suplex a bus. Can I get XP for beating them to death with this? I can. Just start running around using a dumbbell. Oh no, it's called a barbell. Start using a barbell as my weapon of choice. Ooga ooga. Smash! Holy crap. Let me actually check, because I got a picture. I can check how long I've been sick for. Let's do some more exercise here. Where is it? So it was on day 27 I got bit. Speed up time a little bit. It's gotta be any day now, because it's 3 months and 11 days, so I'd be on day 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? I'm on day 15? But that's like 3 weeks. It's not letting me sleep, which is weird. It's gotta be any day now. Where are my sleeping pills and other stuff? Keep one of those on me and keep a painkiller. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for staying around. Learned a good bit too, and I've got a new goal in mind too. I'll head to this Louisville that you dare warn me of. And I can kill some zombie heads on the way, practicing some skills. That is so weird, it's not letting me sleep. It won't let me sleep, I'm in too much pain. Did I already say good day to you, sir? Have a good night? It's been a long night for me too. It's already like 2 in the morning. Okay, it is Thursday. Let me check here. Because I still have a bit of time left. I just need to figure out how much time. That's 7 hours. Why does it keep defaulting to 7? There we go. Yeah, at a very minimum, I could be on for like another hour. But at the same time, I played a lot of Zomboid. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind just running out this infection, because I just want this to be over. Holy moly, because it's got to be almost over. It's been about... It's either getting close to 2 weeks. Actually, as a matter of fact, I found one annotated... I found one map. Should be over here. Or just kidding. Where did I stick it? Okay, well look, it's somewhere around there. Survival schematic. Nap flint saw. So high jacket. Box trap. Leather gloves. Okay, maybe reading that would be pretty good. I think I did read it. When you read it, does it mark the location for you automatically, or do you have to manually mark it? Because I think it dragged me somewhere and I put an X somewhere. It was somewhere really far away. I'll probably find it at some point, but I know it's around here. It might even be in the bus. Well, I've already read it, so it's probably just a matter of time until I find that, I guess. Imagine I die anyway. Wouldn't that be like, okay, that's enough zomboid for, like today. Get her so strong she can just take this whole thing and just swing it at someone. Swing this barbell like it's a hammer or something. Oh. Yeah, this is brutal. She has been able to get a nice bit of rest, though, too. Oh. I need to take out some... Oh, I do have some eggs on me. I should know it starts to go away because my max health should start to rise. And something cool is when you get sick, it takes like half the duration it took last time if you lived through it. So like as you keep getting sick to the Nox infection, it lasts shorter durations. So like if I ever got sick again, it won't be this dreadfully bad. So I mean that's a cool mechanic of this trait from this mod. It's just getting over it the first time. Agony. We've practically been able to read the entire encyclopedia of all human knowledge since we've been sick. Just locked in. How much longer do you think you're going to be around for, Dragon? Yeah. Seeing here, my character's going to need to sleep again. Get some water. I've got like an hour or two left. Good while. Okay, so you might actually see the end. Well, our muscle strain is so severe we can't exercise anymore. Well, guess we'll finish our book. Look, our max health is rising. Okay, so we're actually starting to finally shake it. Oh, and it bumped back. Okay, so yeah, we're finally starting to shake it. Hallelujah. It's almost over. Freedom. I knew it had to be close. So it should be like the next day or two. Maybe 3 tops. That's my guess. I think security guard. I just really love the security guard profession. We're gonna have her sleep here. Hey, stupid alarm. I wanted her to sleep in. Are these injuries fully healed? How long does it take these to heal? These have been... So on, do I need to remove these stitches? Like, is this fully healed? Oh, it's a scratch now. Well, I've never done multiplayer before, so I guess I'd be down to, especially if we got like a large group up together. No, definitely add like a lot of extra cuz I don't know, like I get very attached to my character, like especially when I'm doing like my single player playthroughs. I'm sure I could do it with multiplayer too. Just getting in the zone, getting immersed. I know you said you played GTA, so I know they've got a lot of roleplay things. I've never done it a lot officially, but it'd probably be really cool to do. Definitely be down for that when the multiplayer swings by. It's just so hard going back to build 41. Love the clothing changes. I love all the items, the animals, the differences to it. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons, right? And I'm no, I have not. Not even. I think they have a video game now, which I haven't played that either. Have you? I hear good things about it. It seems right up my alley for how nerdy I am. Do I have the character sleep here? Crap, did my generator die? Okay, no, just the audio for it cut out. Well, that scared the bejesus out. I don't know what a non-legit... I guess, like, bent rules, I guess? I don't know if you've watched this show, but Paradise PD, it's like a comedy on Netflix. I think their showing is the most I've learned from D&D. They definitely do poke fun at it, but like it definitely looks right up my alley for I guess like the setting. And also people just getting together for like fun laughs and good times. Okay. What is it, Nat 20? I saw this like in Paradise PD. These two were fighting, and like the dungeon master was like watching over it, and like about 3-4 hours into their duel, he's like, enough. You've been rolling Nat 20s for 4 hours. He's getting pretty sick of it. Oh. I appreciate you hanging out, because if I was sitting here doing this all alone, this would have driven me like right up the wall. Like, holy crap, this is a process and a half. God, you wish to the Nat 20s, or... Let me check the gas here for the generator. Yeah, we're starting to finally recover. And we do need gas. Let's grab a full one. Oh, there's the gas can. Okay. Yeah, I knew Nat 20s were really impactful. I just wasn't fully sure on how because I've never played. Still play D&D? Oh yeah, the sickness moodle's starting to fluctuate too. Hallelujah. Yeah, so now we're just nauseous. See, the only thing that sucks about like at least the tabletop is just from how little I know, is just kind of like what you said, the people and the time. I mean, it's hard to coordinate that, I imagine. Is there like a fully digital one that's like a game where you could just put it on pause? Because I played Warhammer 40K Tacticus, which almost gives me the same vibe, but not quite. It's like a turn-based strategy game, but the only reason I'm making the connection is because it's cool because like you can save that instance as it is, and like come back to it with the same people, and you literally can figure out where you left off pretty easy. Because I imagine the playthroughs for D&D they take a while, don't they? I haven't seen the cat in a moment. Wonder where she's at. If I had to guess on my bed. Oh, I think we're dying of thirst. Oops. Yeah, we were. Oops. Okie dokie. Our character is just them. Oh my god, there's a mod for that to add multiplayer? That's lit. Cause did that win Game of the Year? Cause I know it was like a contender. I need to finish Skyrim too. Never beat it. We have 2 skill points to spend, so I could grab outdoorsy. Sleep Sun, that should have us recover some more. It's a gradual, but it's happening. Check the fitness here. So we're like over halfway done to get into the next level of strength. Let's see. Watch the YouTubers, the boys, and they played together. Okay. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. Like sometimes I'll like get on there, especially like if I'm eating, but it's not a lot. Like my friend Josh, he loves watching YouTube. Where I'll spend more time playing video games, he more spends people time watching people play. I know it's supposed to be single player. Yeah, I know the base premise. That's why I was really surprised that it even had a working multiplayer mod, because typically that's really hard to do. Because you almost have to rebuild the game up from the ground up almost. Like I know a lot of people wanted like Fallout 4 multiplayer, and there is a mod for it. It's just really janky. You recommend the boys? Are they really funny? Because I like comedy a lot. Let me have the character sit down on the ground here, and I'll speed up time like one smidge. Check my phone. Oh. Have resume or exercise activities here. Boys. Um, is it this one? Wow, that camera's actually pretty crappy. But it's got like 6.8 million views, and their most recent video is looks like they're climbing through something. 11 days, 8 snacks from the past 100 years. They catch a ghost on camera. Haunted Black Swan Inn. Solitary confinement. Okay, for 24 hours though, that doesn't sound bad. I do that on the daily. Start sobbing miserably. Maybe not on the daily as much as I used to, but I'm pretty sure that's the right one because I didn't see any others while scrolling through. She better not get bit again. Or else we might have to do the only cure and cut her arm off. It just couldn't quite do that because she got bit on the head. Yeah, I can't really saw your head off. uh, might do a playthrough with that next. Yeah, they do paranormal and stupid funny. Okay, then yeah, that sounds right up my alley then. Well, that's good because I was actually running out of stuff that was really funny to watch. But yeah, we're finally starting to actually knock this infection, which is like hallelujah. We're at like 40% health now. And I'm hoping not, but if I do get infected again, it will take half the duration this one took. I'm gonna need to start throwing out some food here soon. Where's 4? Uncooked and frozen. Oh, so that one was actually more funny? What do you think's your favorite video on there? Dang. Got some debris on my glasses. Is it foggy? Okay, that's what's going on. Got up to 79 pounds. Isn't 80 a good weight to be at? Oh wow, we're very sleepy. Sleepy time. Oh, they have a good hot sauce? So is it good on wings, do you know? Cause I don't know, I love me some food. Like I live for food. Like it's the point where like I gotta be careful. Square. Oh, the Square song. I don't really like music is like probably my least known subject. I'm like the one guy on earth that does not listen to music. Oh, a lot of people like it, but it's just I don't know. It's not that I even like dislike music, but like I won't ever really sit around listening to it. And there's still like some music like tones with like some games that are like I'm kind of fond of, like the Halo theme, like the classic one. Yeah, we were playing that. You know, kind of special place that can stay. Okay, I just don't know. Like you knew about it. I don't know if you saw them. Like what maybe they were putting it on. Now I want chicken. So the Square song is funny. Alright, I'll put it at speed level 1. I'll see. I would pull it up on my computer, but then it'd pause the game. Trying to think of another song that'd be funny. Square. Wow, it's literally the first thing that popped up. So is it I'm a Square? No, I think that's a kid's song. Oh yeah, that's a kid's music channel. That's probably not the one you're talking about. I'm seeing a lot of kids videos. I must have typed it in wrong. Any food you want. Green Gang official music video. I'm lost. Munching these eggs, trying to get over this illness. Bridget Good would be built up. Better. Stronger. Faster. We're getting there. Green Gang? So is that the one? The Green Gang? Oh yeah, it's from the boys. Okay. Okay, yeah. So this is definitely it. Okay. So I got that saved. I can't really listen to it right now, but can at least circle back to it. Especially at least when I'm making food, because when I probably get off here, which, which is still undetermined, probably gonna have something for dinner. Not sure what though. Thinking rice and maybe some stew. Oh yeah, where characters like halfway recovered. Progress. Let's get some water. It's a good song, but the other song is No Square. I can only save one song at a time. I guess I could start. I could flip through their channel. I'm sure after I watch that one, it'll probably get recommended to me. You ever watch Paradise PD? Because I know you said you liked Family Guy. It's on Netflix. If you haven't, if you like, the first episode's crazy. Like, if you like comedies, you might get some good laughs out of it, but it's very outrageous. It makes Family Guy look very tame. It can kind of rival South Park as well. It might actually be crazier than South Park. Dang. Okay. Is it snowing? Nope. Okay. Kind of excited for winter, like in the game. Yeah, it's a hilarious show. I don't know if you can watch it by other means, but maybe they have put it on other services if you have them. But it's hilarious. Paradise PD. It's like it's a comedy. It follows these cops. Okay, so like there's Kevin. He's always wanted to be a cop just like his dad. And after he becomes an adult, they get into a lot of hijinks that are just really outlandish. Like they deputize like Hobo Cop and they send him out there to like defuse a bomb because they can't afford a robot. like bomb diffusing robot, just crazy stuff like that. It's insane. And also there's like Farzar. That's on Netflix as well, made by the same people. That's really funny too, and they directly mentioned Rick and Morty, which there's definitely some scenes that are way better than others. I don't think it's quite as good as Paradise PD though. It's probably why the other one didn't get the Farzar. That's probably why they didn't get like a season two. But I still had a lot of laughs in there. The wind sounds crazy in the game. I guess it's a very windy day today in the game. Bob's Burgers, I've watched that. I actually enjoyed it a good bit. I don't think it made me laugh as much as, say, like Family Guy or other shows, but it had a stronger narrative than really just the outlandish humor that a lot of the other shows go for. It's definitely got humor sprinkled all throughout it, but um, I think it's definitely a good show. Same with like King of the Hill. I've been watching that since I guess they announced the revive, and I've been just seeing more clips here and there. And I mean, a lot of those jokes in the show, it just flew over me so much more when I was a kid than now that I'm an adult, and I'm going, hey, it's actually funny. um, I can't really think of any good examples right now, but also it's kind of hard to watch it though, because I don't think King of the Hill's on Netflix. It's kind of all I got. You like King of the Hill too? Get some water here. I'm guessing that's affirmative. Okay, so Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I watched that when I was much younger, and it's been a long time since I watched that. It had its moments. I like those little alien guys that would come down, and they would have like the crazy weapons, but they're like it'd be crazy destructive, but like the rounds would be like super slow. It'd be like Galaga or something. I like that a lot, and that boy ain't right. uh, Squidbillies. You ever watch that? I like Squidbillies a lot. That show was really outlandish too. Might actually be able to hit this next level in strength by the time we recover. If not, it's gonna get really close, and then it's just gonna be combat XP that's gonna get us there. Now it's just talking about good movies, good shows. Um, what was that movie? Now I want to talk about a movie. I can't remember what it's called. Rush Hour. You ever watch Rush Hour? That's a funny movie right there. Now that I think about it, I guess South Park animation is a little similar. I never made the connection though before. Maybe not quite, but I can definitely understand the connection though. So you have watched Rush Hour? I like the one where they're in the China what was it, like a dojo? I think it was a dojo. I'm looking for you. Yeah, he, I can't do it, but it's like going back and forth. I'm me and he's you. Shut up. What's your name? You. I'm not talking about me. You. And I am telling you. Yeah. So yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Are you deaf? No, you is blind. That whole that one scene made the whole movie. Not you, him. Oh my god, I love that movie. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. War Who? What is it good for? Isn't that a song? War. What is it good for? I don't know. I must have heard it from a movie or something. Even for half this duration, this is still gonna be crazy. We are back to carrying 12 pounds though, compared to 8. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's Rush Hour. I know they've got like 3 movies. I think I've seen all of them. I think. Don't quote me. And it's funny. The only reason I went to go see the movies was because of that one scene with that those Chinese guys. It's just awesome. Oh, I'm gonna need to thaw out some food here. Cook some of these eggs up. We could sit here. For character rest a bit. Blinked and those eggs were cooked. Sit here and munch on some more eggs. We're almost recovered too, which I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be able to go out and explore again. Which I just want to be fully recovered by the time like the end of this stream, just so, and maybe even just load up the bus, just get everything prepared for the vehicle, and then I could be ready for my journey. Because I've done a huge dent in all the food in the freezers. I know, bro. Like, look at my champion. Just peak specimen. I mean, she's literally gonna come up and just oonga boonga them to death. Just bash him with the whole barbell, one-handed. It's probably gonna hurt a lot. You might be bullet resistant, but take this. See, shrug this off. Ow. It becomes the new bat. It probably do a lot of damage, but I imagine it gets a lot of fatigue. At least I'd imagine. Actually, let me have her sleep. So we're at about 60% health right now. We're slowly getting there. But see, if I didn't have such a huge stockpile of food, that in like even with this trait, I mean it would be a death sentence. All it takes is one zombie getting a hold of you and you're dead, because it keeps you on the very verge of death, and like almost halves your carry weight. Maybe it takes away like 30% of your carry weight when you get sick. I mean it's. I've had many runs where I was using that mod on build 41, and I mean you get sick early on, and you just don't have a lot of food. I mean it's a death sentence practically. At least for me it was. Probably not a more experience. Maybe I could have played around it, or even now I could have played around it, but I don't want to die. Really don't. Because I mean, for the most part, you shouldn't get hit regardless. But oh wow, look, it's snowing. Wow, maybe Santa's coming. I've been so good. I've killed so many zombies. Do 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 do. I wish it was day. I want to get a good look because both times it snowed, it's been night. Yeah, so about at the 3 month mark is where the snow starts approaching, so that's good to know. Gymnastics. So how much of an impact would that have? Like, what would it do? Because I'm not like I'm a pretty heavy set guy. I'm not an expert or even have intermediate knowledge on like actual fitness, so gonna need to get walked through that a little bit. Is that where they do the backflips and stuff on like the pads? So is it like a new category for fitness, or we get fitness like level 15, entire new levels? Will the snow actually stick to the ground? I love Project Zomboid, even for what it is. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with multiplayer though when there's no way to speed up time. I saw there was a mod that lets you jump, which that was pretty cool. You can jump over like moats and stuff. Oh yeah, and there's a new moat mod floating around too. I don't know how old it is, but saw that, which looks pretty cool. This is something curious. I wonder if you get like really fat in zomboid, does that keep you warmer? So during the winter you just bulk up, and then during the summer you just slim down. There's just so many small details in this game. It's just like that's definitely a question for the other guy. Yeah, make your own moat. There's a mod floating around for it. It's kind of overpowered because you can create your own water sources too. So basically, how it works is you use a shovel and you can dig out an area and then you can fill it up with water. And you know it stops zombies from like being able to cross it, and you could fish from it too, which I think that's doesn't really make sense, but it's just because it's like a water source. So you can make like you really could actually make your own rivers too. So it's just a really cool sandbox type of mod. I don't know if it would work well on like a server with randoms, because then you know you could have people just creating the whole map as a moat, which could be kind of destructive. But definitely with like a group of friends, I think it'd be really cool. We're getting so close. Check the generator info. Conditions at 67%. Might need to fix that. Let's see. Do we have electronic parts? Yep, 15. Okay. Let's do some small maintenance here then. Actually, let me turn this on briefly. Okay, I need to take antidepressants because I don't want all the food to unthaw, because that's going to take a bit. Alright, we'll start working on the generator once we're not so horribly depressed. Oh, it stopped snowing too. Okay, well, we're not depressed, so that'll work. Generator, oh yeah, turn off so we can actually work on it. Oh wow, fixing a generator actually levels up your electronics. Okay. I did not know that. I mean, that makes sense, but cool. Let me put the screwdriver back here. So we leveled up our electronics skill a bit too. Electrical level 4. Thawed out a little bit. Do 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 do. Trying not to lose too much weight here. So what is my skill at here? Yeah, we're so close to level 7. We're like 85% there. Might be more, 90%. It's so close. Yeah, so we're definitely going to level up strength by the time we shake this illness, which is funny. Which then, once I get this new level of strength, I'm going to run outside and just find a zombie to bonk with this dumbbell for fun. Oh, it's going to be great. Pull some eggs here, too. Protein. Get some water. Slowly denting through it. There we go. It'd be great not having our character stressed out anymore, too. Egg. This character's eaten like 300 eggs in the span of like a week. I'd be depressed too. Can you make an omelet in Zomboid? Always do the most basic cooking recipes. Never the more complicated ones. Yum. Okay, so we're just maintaining our weight right now. Not really able to gain or lose. How's it going? Yum. Right now we're waiting for our character to shake a illness. While she's doing that, she's doing some exercise activities. Trying to get this next level in strength here. And then we're going to find a nice zombie and beat him to death with this dumbbell. Barbell. I always get dumbbell and barbells mixed up. Which it might be a still lengthy process, even still. Wow, it's already like 3. This took this entire stream to almost shake this illness. That's insane. Literally insane. Oh, the fight against despair. Is chat broken? I'm all alone again. The horror. The radio goes silent. The maddening returns. That's how I imagine it. My character fears the radio going silent more than the zombies. Are these fully healed? Wow. So it took like almost 3 months for those injuries to heal. That is insane. That's cool too. All our bandage clean. No, these need to be washed. Let me check this bag back here too. Okay. Yes, I need to clean these 2 dirty bandages. Oh, these stupid zombies. I'm lucky it's been quiet for like the past like 2 weeks in game. No activity. All other. Yeah, I don't want to clean bloody bandages with my drinking water. Just not a good idea. Chaos. Let me get some water and then I'll have the character sleep here. We're getting so close to recovering. I wonder which one's gonna happen first. Am I gonna recover or level up my strength first? It might actually be my strength. It's insane. And so far in the stream, I've leveled up like 4 skills. One of them being fitness, and the other one being almost strength now. Well, one of the other ones being strength. So that's a huge improvement. Even if it's 1 level, I mean, it's a pretty notable jump when you get those levels. Let me get up up and have her do some more barbell curls. So hungry. After I finish this next level, I'm probably going to start figuring out how to load up the bus. It's probably going to be the next order of business. Making sure that's fully loaded with weapons and goods, so that we can go beat up some zombies. Okay. Keep checking chat to make sure nothing's being said or talked about. Yeah, now it's 3 a.m. I'm feeling the fatigue. Dang. That sigh of depression. I feel that. Oh. Store some of these eggs away because I don't think I'm going to be able to eat all of these. I really don't think I'm going to be able to. Just keep the shelf life good on them. 48 maybe. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep going until like I either level up my strength or probably going to be the strength. I don't know. I'm really considering on like what I'm going to wrap up with this stream. Get the character to get up and get some water. Yeah, we're getting ever so closer. Because I think we get like 300 exercise XP for each session we do. Do.
Living out the days. Ow. I guess that was strength right there. Okay, yes it was. Alright, so we'll stop exercising here and we'll just start working on the bus now. Doink. Actually, where is a zombie at? I want to test my slightly recovered strength and new level of strength. How are my shoes doing? Am I not wearing shoes? Oh no, they're right there. Okay. I want to go find a zombie real quick. Should be able to find one pretty quick. Yeah, because now that we got level 7 strength. Oh, actually, there's a couple over there. Perfect. Okay, we'll speed up time. Okay. Come here, buds. I want to show you something. Hello, zombie. Yeah, you didn't kill me. Wow, this weapon swings so slowly. Doink. Wow, this is not as effective as I thought. This is locked? I haven't been in there? Holy crap. Well, doink. Oh, I missed. Oops. There we go. Expecting more ooga booga. See, now I'm curious that I've never been in here before. Think I missed a basement? I have 3 X's here yet. Okay, that's weird. So wow, I've done 3 runs here and never went into the basement. What is that? Oh, wood splinters? Okay. I'm gonna need to check that before start unloading the bus and figuring out when to get off. Because I don't want to forget. Gonna need a hammer. And that was not quite as effective as I'd want it to be. I mean, I'm practically recovered. It's just loading up the bus now. Claw hammer. Do I need to tear down the door? Carpentry, hammer, screwdriver. Okay, which we have all that. I was hoping to set up the water in there, but I guess I can't. Maybe I need wood to do it. Screwdriver, pipe wrench. Okay. Get some clean water. I want to go disassemble this door. Okay, was this one? Well, I want to let me select the door. There's a battery. Welding rods. Beer bottle. There's a crowbar. Twine, which I'll definitely take that. Really dumb coming down here in the dark, but okay, I think this is just a bathroom. Yeah, it's just a bathroom. Okay. So, I mean, I got a crowbar out of that. Thinking pretty worth it. So I'll accumulate muscle strain slower and recover from muscle strain faster too. Now that I got that strength leveled up a little bit more. Which, nice. Let me take a lot of the ammo out of here. Because I really don't want to use any more ammo or guns or any of that. I don't know if I need these other welding torches, so we'll take these out. The pistol, these ammos, the rifle. Yeah, I don't think we need all that, but we'll come back for it. Wow, these trees have grown a lot. Wow, that's very full. Is there even any room for these? Not a lot. We'll take these saplings back here. Where should I store these torches at? I'll just stow them in here. Oh, that's the floor. Oops. Stow those away. Yeah, I'm still playing. Why would I not be? The battle against the zomboids never ends. I must kill all the zomboids. Okay, wow, those are all garbage. Need to clean those out and grab this extra shelf for my guns and ammo. Oops. Winter's finally here. Oops. Where to put the shelf at? I'll just throw it over here. That'll work. I'll take these empty welding torches and toss them. One guy, I think he fell asleep, and the other guy, he had to hop off. So, right now it's you and me, Cody. You and me, brother. The fight against the zomboids. It never ends. Right now I'm kind of, because my character was sick, so now that I'm recovered, I'm just cleaning out my bus, like my vehicle. And then once it's kind of like cleaned out, the next stream I'm going to do is going to be going out and destroying zombies. I'm going to take my full anger out on them. And since I'm hyper depressed, I'll probably drink some of my rum flask. Where'd it go? That's empty. Oh, it's back here? Take some of these propane tanks out. Have some of our handy dandy whiskey. My brother already left. That was so fast. Oh wow, all those are empty too. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't need all of these. Yeah, so right now we're just cleaning this out. Oh, where did that other one go? Jerry cans. Okay. We'll just toss this stuff down here. Store these away. Mousetrap. Books. Why do I have a bowl in here? Actually, that's a book on cooking I need to read. Do we have a welding torch in here? No, we do not. Got one back here, though. Oh no, I'll find more welding torches when I'm out scavenging. Oh, why'd I come in here? Oops. Heater boiled egg. Can I do any modifications? Do I have enough stuff? So I need more iron pipes, steel rods. Yes, I need like everything. Wow, I really need that. So I need to gather some steel rods to reinforce that for the next window I get. Let's see. Here's some twine. We can make some new spears with that. Store these extra propane tanks away. These items aren't very heavy. Yeah, we're on cooking 3 right now. Definitely keep the spare engine parts on me. Definitely get the loose electronics out. Box of screws. We'll keep the wood glue in there. Okay, that should be enough out of that one. Tire iron, keep that. Take this gas out. I think the rest of this can stay in here. Take this hacksaw. You move that tire iron over here. Oh god, where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, definitely keep the energy drinks in here. Take the bat, the book. Take these clothes out. Grab the spears. That's a full inventory. Okay. Let me see if there's a baseball bat back here. At least it's a metallic one. Do. Oh yeah, and put the gas can in here. Store these spare clothes over here. This jacket has a hole in it. It's a new hoodie, however. I could probably replace my old one. The other one only got a hole in the head. I need to find a helmet somewhere. Move the twine and electronics over here. I know where the screws go. I can throw a pair of screws in here. Nuts and bolts. This is like cooking stuff. That's future me's problem, which... eh. Fracking 2. Where's one of my bags at? I'll throw cooking in there. Wow, I threw some chicken nuggets in here. Oops. Some fries were in here. Potato dots. Hey, we got some rotten food in here. Ow. Almost got the bus cleaned out, too. Okay, yeah, those are empty. There you go. Grab the spear. Grab the spear. Grab these loose knives. Plastic bottle. Look, is that everything? Yeah, it is. Okay. Carved bat. Okay, that's insane. Definitely need to read that. Explosive schematic. Timer bomb. We need to read that too. Let's see. Is there anything else in here we need to grab? There's a candle, metalworking 3, a couple books, some jewelry stuff. Tracking 2. Okay. Making some of these timed explosives would be pretty cool. Oh, okay, so we're still stressed, but we're not depressed or anything. Okay, stow these books in here. Was maintenance 3 what we needed? Well, soon we're gonna need it, but not quite. Store those away. We can store these knives in here. Okay. Didn't mean to favor those, but we'll roll with it. Just want to make sure I got everything out of here that's like Dang, there's still 106 capacity taken up in here. Which might be like it can't be helped. That's got a lot of room though. 70 out of 233. I don't know, I don't think I need to be walking around with these pickaxes. Actually, the damage on them is really high. Let me actually put those back. Well, actually... Oh yeah, like these books. Fighting knife. Baseball bats can stay. These other books can go. Okay. So that's been cleaned out. Let's see. Still a lot of books. Glass making, pottery. Okay. Sort of fighting knife away. Duke tape. So the duct tape in there, matchbook, fishing crap. We'll store this gun pad in there. Some point we might revisit guns, but it's not going to be for a bit. How's our health doing? We're slowly getting there. Let me load up one energy drinks. Because I want to move all the energy drinks from, oh, like this log shouldn't be in there. I don't know why that's in there. Let's see. There's a water bottle, soda. Yeah, we're just kind of looking for any energy drinks that we might have, because I think I threw some somewhere. I want to take these out and load them into the bus. There's a couple. Need to get nice and loaded up on supplies before we leave. Well, leaving for the later playthrough I'm doing. Like, this playthrough is just currently wrapping up. Just doing some small things. Let's see. How's it going? Oh, wow. There's 4 cooking pots right here. Can prep some extra stews when I get on next time. Ah, and he's gone. As fast as he showed up, he left. Never to be seen again. Okay. Was able to find a lot of energy drinks, though. So that's very good. Do. My character's about to be living off of these things. Okay, so 4.74. Okay. Stow some energy drinks away. Ooh, whiskey. Grab that. We'll throw this log down. I do kind of want to finish up small things, but at the same time, it's so late. It's already 3:36. Alright, I appreciate those who stopped by and stuck around. That definitely made my day. And, Dragon, if you're still listening around, hopefully you hear it, but, thanks for stopping by. It's good talking to you. Have a great rest of your night.